Hello. Guess who's back? Blackpink. In your area.
How is life? Hello. How are you guys doing? How is life? Tired? See, no, I'm not tired. I mean, a little bit, you know. But, you know, I'm good. I'm good. The only one that's tired here is Sleepium. That's who's tired. Blessing, hello. Everyone else, hello. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Excited. Because I ordered things. Get my blessing, all the god charm? No, I didn't. Like, I didn't get a god charm yet. I'm still waiting for that one really good lance charm. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. I'm playing some slicing on the new events. We have new events. Can we redeem the stuff for 9-star? Of course you can. It's gonna take longer. But of course you can. Especially with the... With Seregia's heavy bowgun, it's, you know, it's working quite well. Very good spread charm, I'm jealous. Oh, you mean the... the spread something? Spread shot something? Yeah. But that doesn't help me with slicing, though. That doesn't help me with that, sadly. Sadly, let's go pet that Lejaricus for Max. Every day Max is here and redeems it. Every day. That's dedication. Goddamn. Every day he does it. Doing good. Finally managed to get a bad tart of work project back on track. Oh, you need a backlog. I see. You have no events to seek armor and weapon decos. I don't need them. I don't need them. I'm very disencouraged about getting perfect ID charm. Don't look into the... Stanley, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? That sometimes knowledge is a curse. You got too knowledgeable, and now you get disencouraged. You know, that's what I mean by sometimes playing World, because I know so much about the game, it sometimes feels weird. Because I know that, you know, for Raging Bracky, when he's about to leave, it makes no sense attacking him anymore. You know, and then I see other people doing it, and I'm like, yeah, but why? Why are you doing that? You can't, you know? That's what I mean. Knowledge sometimes is, yeah, it's a blessing most of the time, but it can be a curse because you see the real numbers or how it really is, and then, you know, you feel demotivated. That's the thing. That's the problem. You got all the decos? Yeah, same. I don't need decos anymore. I need charms, though. Und to ask 5G, if you had to choose, would you go with Counter-Strike or Adrenaline Rush? Depends. If you're using Steve, then maybe Adrenaline Rush because it's a little bit easier to activate. Like, yeah, you don't have to offset anything. But if you don't have Seregios, then probably Counter-Strike. Right? If you have 2-piece Seregios, I would probably go Adrenaline Rush. But the problem is Adrenaline Rush is also a 5 level skill, while Counter-Strike is only 3. So it kinda depends. You know, Counter-Strike is a level 2 deco. Adrenaline Rush is a level 3 deco. So Counter-Strike is way more efficient to get than Adrenaline Rush. That's the thing. It is way more efficient to go for Counter-Strike. Just because it takes less slots or less skills to get the full buff. And it lasts basically the same time. Yeah, it's way more efficient going Counter-Strike. The perfect spread and pierce charm is only 1 in 100k. Oof. Banger layout? Thank you. Lejaricus. That's because playstyle redeem is still deactivated. Yeah, I know. Because I'm probably thinking about reworking the playstyle. I'm thinking about reworking it a little bit, but we will have to see. I will have to see how I do it. There's other stuff that I have to think about before that. So, yeah. Hopefully I pronounce it correctly. Chagaran? I hope that's correct. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. When's the event quests dropping? The ones with the new weapons thingy. They said they delayed it. I don't know exactly when. Maybe tomorrow, maybe later. The only thing they said is there was apparently a bug with the event quests. So they don't put them out right now. They did say on Twitter they delayed it. But yeah, if they give decos those 2 quests, and they mean nothing to me. I mean, what kind of decos are they giving? Okay, they do give the best amount of decos. Well, that's at least something. That's something. You get sword and you get armor, the ancient ones. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's not too bad. Those those ones are the best ones, right? Yeah, they are. So yeah, it's not too bad, those event quests, I guess. That's sad, but better to make it working than have it bugged in game, I guess. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Oh, that's a nice quest. Leave me a space for that, because I actually got some quests as well. This one, I don't know. Yeah, this one we can do. This one we can do. This one I would like to keep, because that might be a good speedrun in Legiarchus. And then I got 2 Legiarchus Mizu, which are really good. This is 19, and this is 18. So they are pretty good. Here, this is 18 as well. So yeah, I got some really good ones that we can do. And then maybe later today we can do some melding and maybe get something nice. Okay, let me join that. Oh, Ufduna is right there. All right. All right, how are things going? Santino, things are good. Things are good. Just starting the game, you know. Getting our first hunt in. Hopefully get a little bit lucky with some charms. And yeah, we're gonna play some hunting horn and hopefully get something good. Gonna need to do some weapon deco farming. I had no luck getting a second focus precise deco. Why do you need a second one? Okay. The new deco farming quests drop 4 each, and you can do it in like 5 minutes or less. It's pretty good. Yeah, I mean the other event quest that we had last week with the Fulgur Anjanath and the armor. The armor spheres, that one was also pretty good. Oh, you wanna... Oh, yeah, because double dual blades. Oh, not dual blades, double light bowgun. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that you're running double. Yeah, then it makes sense, you know. By the way, I hopefully fixed the game because I did delete the shader cache. And it seems like deleting the shader cache made the game boot up faster. Whatever that is. So, yeah, hopefully it did help. And it seems like it did, because the lags are not too bad anymore. Want to join some hunts? Hope you have some luck joining in together. Yeah, sure. Come on in. Come on in, blessing. Give us the blessing. Oh, nice flash. Okay, how does Ufduna work again? I forgot. Forgot how Ufduna works. Oh, this again? Oh, nice flash. Goddamn. Lucky offensive got 3 agitator 1. Is it rarity 8 or rarity 7? Because if it's rarity 8, then it's really good. If it's rarity 7, then it's a little bit meh. Right, because the rarity 8 one has that weapon deco. When in doubt, delete the shader cache. Seems like mantra. Yeah, it seems like it. You know, the game runs fine again, so I guess it did help. Which is nice. No, you don't. You're not flopping. Well, what? I didn't do the thingy. Bop. Nice. The KO. Oh, I should go for the arm. There's a tempered wound to be gotten here. Should go for that. Rarity 8, so you do have a weapon slot on it. That's really nice. Having a weapon slot on this one is really good. Please. Yes. Nice. That was really nice. One weapon deco, one armor deco. Damn, that's nearly perfect roll. If you had 2 armor decos, it would be a god roll. Everything maxed out. But even without that second armor deco, it's a really good charm. I do have an offensive guard 3 agitator 1, but it's only rarity 7. So that is a little bit sad. It's only a rarity 7 charm. Rarity 8 one would be so clutch. I think mine has 2 armor slots. So it's a little bit sad, but it is better than, you know, the ones that I got before, like double edgy. It is better than that at least. But still, would be nice if I got a rarity 8 offensive guard 3 something. I guess offensive guard 3 edgy is probably the most versatile for lands. Because now, with the new builds I cooked up, you run like more than 1 level of burst anyway. So you don't really need burst in the charm. Okay, what are you doing? Flopping? Ah, he ignores it now. Then for me, rarity 8, crit boost, Mind's Eye. Crit boost is really bad on a charm because you only get 1 level of crit boost. You can only get 1 level of crit boost, that's it. You cannot get more than that. Crit boost is pretty bad on a charm. And if you have any charm that has 1 weapon slot, you can put crit boost in there. So, as skill, having crit boost on a charm is not good. Not at all. So I would definitely say don't go for that. Don't try to get crit boost on the charm. It's not worth it. Mind's Eye Slugger with 1 weapon deco. Slugger as well. Slugger is best at level 1. Because, you know, Slugger at level 1 gives you 20% KO increase. While every subsequent level past level 1 only gives you plus 10. So you get diminishing returns. Which means that Slugger 1, much like Burst 1, are the most efficient ones. Right? Mind's Eye, I guess Mind's Eye is okay if you get it at level 3. It's really good against... what's his name? Gore? But yeah. So I would definitely say that, you know, depending what the weapon is, attack, critical eye, I think those 2 are probably the best you can get on rarity 8. Because attack and critical eye don't have any combi decos. Mind's Eye is also pretty good, especially against Gore, because same reason, no combi decos. Yeah, and then you have your weapon-specific skills, right? Like, offensive guard, elemental attack, focus, you know, that kind of stuff. When there's about 1 attack 3 is also really good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, attack and critical eye are probably the 2 best ones at rarity 8. Just because those don't have any combi decos that you can get. So yeah. I think those 2 are probably one of the best ones. We rerun Wilds again. I deleted my shader cache. Try to see if it improves anything. Yeah, no, yeah, go for it. For me, it did. For me, it did improve the game when I deleted my shader cache. Oh, okay. Basically, any weapon-free non-combi, it's peak at rarity 8 charm. It is, yeah. But yeah, I think the most dominant ones are attack, critical eye, and maybe Mind's Eye. Right, Mind's Eye is not that good because it's only working on a few monsters. But I think it's still a very good skill, especially if you fight something like Gore, Raidaup, maybe if you go on the legs a lot. Legiacrus if you go on the legs. Right? So I think on those monsters, Mind's Eye is pretty good. See if we can get maybe a KO, but probably not. Okay. Verse, Ola. Soy verse. Oh, there's a Mizu. Bam, get hip checked. Jesus Christ. Speaking is hard. Man, that Mizu's getting destroyed by that Lajarkus. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Lajarkus at the end of the day is thunder, while Mizu is weak to it. Weak to thunder. Hip check, level 1. Hip check 2, go on the other side, easy life. RT, hello. Welcome. Oh, that's bad. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hiya. We're gonna do this. Okay, can I get a KO maybe? We also still have the dam that we can use. Oh, what did I play? Wind pressure negated. I should play defense up actually. Because defense up might be a nice thing to have. This and this. Uh-oh, Himiko. Careful. It's on Stanley. I mean, I could lure him with lure pots, right? But might as well wait for him to leave. Like when he leaves, just lure pot him to the thingy. Oh, okay, get away. Okay. There's a KO. Noise. Actually, no. Let's keep going on the head. Does it really matter on Lajarkus if you go on the back to get the topple? Because I have the feeling it doesn't matter. I have the feeling it's just a damage threshold, you know? If you just deal damage to Lajarkus, eventually you will get the back topple. Because when I try to run him, I just attack the chest and the head, and I get the back topple, you know, pretty much every single run. So I have the feeling that, yeah, it doesn't matter if you attack the back or not to get the topple. I go on the back with the... I mean, if you want to break the spikes, then yes. But I think for the topple itself, like for this topple we just got here, I think it doesn't matter if you go for the back or not. I think it only matters how much actual damage you deal. At least that's how it feels like. There's probably like a threshold, right? Probably a threshold and thing where if you deal that amount of damage while he's in that charged up back state, you know he's just gonna topple. That's what I feel like. Okay, let's get the dam. There you go, 6k damage, head break. Das ist gut. Right, we're gonna do this. Trying to leave again. No, you don't. Nice. There you go, another topple. Maybe I can get another KO actually. That would be nice. Would be pretty cool to get another KO, but it seems like I do not. I'm not getting that lucky. Oh, nice trap. Nice trap. Still no KO. I'm gonna get... Oh, shit. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. I don't have any lure pods anymore. But there's another... Oh, shit. Well, fuck. I don't have anything. I don't have anything, but I mean, we do have the thingy, right? The boulder. What's this game? Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, we do have the boulder, so we can just boulder it out of the water. And we should be fine. There we go. No skull yet. Oh, we have skull. Okay, he's done. Bro is done. Same idea. There you go. Nice. Looks nice. Yeah, it is a nice game. It is a nice game. 11 minutes? That's not bad at all. For a tempered Ufduna, tempered laggy, 11 minutes? That's good. That is good. Sadly, no extra charms. That is a little bit sad. How much do we get? 17? If I count correctly? Started watching some Omega raids to check. Yeah, I have to do that as well. Like, I'm gonna have to go watch some Omega stuff to see how does that work in Final Fantasy. I have to actually watch some gameplay. Tech boost, Tetrod shot, no. No, nothing good so far. Come on, I need level 3 slots. For the rarity 5, I basically only look for level 3. If it doesn't have a level 3 slot, it doesn't matter to me. Nothing good. Nothing good. Weird charm, crit boost, handicraft, charge master. That also doesn't sound good. Like, charge master is just a bad skill and crit boost is not worth it on the charm. Is it good to farm Wetfish Fin Plus? Well, the thing is that Wetfish Fin Plus are really good, right? But you do not have a really good way to farm them. Because we like in World, you had a quest for it. In World, you had the Wetfish quest, so you could easily farm them if you needed to. But in Wild, the only way to do it is you look for Wetfish. I think there was one. And you're gonna capture that Wetfish, and then you pray to RNGesus that that Wetfish is really big, so you get a Wetfish Fin Plus. That's basically all you can do. So it is worth it, right? Because Wetfish Fin Plus basically reduces your sharpening time from 3 strokes to only 1. So it's really good. And the normal Wetfish is like a chance. Like if you go out with the normal Wetfish Fin, not the plus version, then it has a chance to reduce your sharpening. It's usually between like 2 and 3, like two or 3 strokes. Sometimes you maybe even get 4, so yeah. But Wetfish Fin Plus is basically just, yeah, 1. 1 stroke and you're done. Right? And honestly, if you're not speedrunning, you don't need them. If you're not speedrunning, you don't need Wetfish Fin Plus. Right? Like the normal whetstone, because the normal whetstone now increases your sharpness with every stroke. The Wetfish Fins don't do that. Right? They don't do that. So sometimes it's better, like if you have small openings, to actually use a whetstone and then evade out of the animation, and you still get a little bit of sharpness back. That's actually sometimes a little bit better in very small openings. Right? So, yeah, it kind of depends. But Wetfish Fin Plus, I think, are only really good for speedruns. I don't think that there's any other very good application for them. And if you don't have them, it doesn't really matter. What is this? Oh, it starts in the thingy, but this is only 7. No, 7 is not worth it. Is it 95 plus size? I don't know. I just know that they have to be relatively big. They have to be relatively big. I got 10 per 30 minutes when I was farming. How did you farm? Limited bounties, yeah, true. How did you farm them, Stanley? Okay, plains, fanged beast. Oh, nice. We get a silver talisman. That's nice. Looks like whetstone better. It's just, you know. In casual play, definitely, yeah. In casual play, it's definitely better to just use whetstones because they're infinite. Did you know we are getting a challenge Kamatrice in 2 weeks? And that's a qualifier for the World Championship. Yeah, but the thing is that I cannot participate in any of them because you have to be a resident of that country. So, I'm out of that. Sadly. Okay, I mean, we can do this. We can do a Seregios right now. I'm gonna do Seregios first. Mori, hello. Not even the one in France? No. No, I can't participate in that because you have to be French. Can't do it. What weapon do I need to play? Let's see. SNS and light bowgun. Okay. Equip net, then go to area 12. Change map, come back to area 12. Or just rest. Oil basin. Okay, sounds not too bad. Sounds not too bad. Okay, Is it actually better to go for that spread charm? Is it actually better if I go for this? And then I could go something else in here. Is there anything good for precise? Is there anything good? I don't want to go through the pain of the Ruffian Arena again. Yeah, I know. Is there any good charm I could, any good deco I could put in that has ballistics? I just filter for that. Let's see, anything that's useful. I mean, opener, I guess. Yeah, opening shot. So if I do this, and then here I go with precise, right? And then wait, and then here I change this one, because I already have burst, to this. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 weapon skills. Let's go. Let's go. 6 weapon skills. I think that's actually not bad. You know, having opening shot. So, I think that's actually better because outside of rapid fire, I can just do the dash. You know. Might be better. Learned hammer just to get A rank. Oh, I did it with Swags, the Ruffian. Is the leggy the best thunder longsword? No. No, Artian. The leggy longsword is not that great. Because you don't really need power prolonger on the longsword. You don't really need it. With how fast it is to get gauge back, you don't really need power prolonger on it. So, yeah. Artian is better. Okay. Let's go. By the way, we have one more slot in the quest if anyone wants to join. Hammer is the only Blademaster weapon I can roughly wrap my head around at an okay level. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I did it with Swags the Ruffian. At my lunchtime at work. Now have a good lunch. Have a good lunch. I hope you enjoy your food. Okay. Let's go. The opening shot might be worth it. Might be worth. Okay. Se Regios. Boom. Gonna go rapid fire immediately. Dodge that. It's a little bit sad that the Blade Skull ammos don't count for opening shot, like all of them, only the first one. Because they are not really counting to your magazine. But I guess it is okay. There you go. Nice. But if that Jesus will save me, he will. Don't worry about it. He will. He has that power, Stanley. He has that power of saving people, you know. Okay, yeah. Now outside. Oh, shit. Okay, so now I should use adhesive ammo. Because that's pretty good. Oh, shit, I got the head. And I should do this. Because this might be more DPS in the long run. Right? With opener shot. That might be better. If I just shoot dodge. Oh, and I can make use of full gore. Right? Because might as well. Oh, and there we go. My thingy gauge is full. Some people did the math, and around 3 to 4 blade scale procs per min. Crit boost out damage opener for heavy bowgun. Yeah, but I mean, if you can get opener, I think that's pretty good. You know, if you can get opener, then it's pretty good. On top of that. Damn, he's jumping around like crazy. Dude, stand still. Almond Soul, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Here we go, pop, pop, pop. And we're out of it, so we're gonna do a little bit of this. Wait, I need opener. Hiya, stop. Stop it. Oh, nice. Thanks for the heal. I mean, 35 on a crit right there. 27 now without thingy. It's pretty good. Not really, but it doesn't matter right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Almond Soul. I hope life gets better for you. I hope it gets better. There you go. Dodge. Is that on me? No, it's... Oh, fuck. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, yeah, pierdolę. Hiya. For Modi, you will struggle getting enough procs, at least unless you recklessly chase the iframes. Yeah, that is true. For multi, getting the blade scale is not that easy. I mean, I'm getting a lot of them in this hunt. So that's quite nice. But I guess if you don't focus too much on it, then yeah. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Nings. Thank you for asking. Doing good. Excited for next week. So yeah. Honestly, Radiant, I think that's better for light bowgun. Because then you're way better on your feet. You know, if you don't do the chaser shot while not in rapid fire. I honestly think that's better. And then you don't have to deal with that stupid delay after the chaser shot where you just can't evade. Right? I think it might be a little bit better to just, you know, do it like heavy bowgun. And don't do the chaser shot. It feels better. Because you're way more agile. Oh, okay, well, I guess that works. You know, if you do it like this, it feels better. And since you don't have to worry about ammo count, because you have infinite spread ammo, you know, doesn't really matter. Do Seregios, bowgun spread builds, do elemental builds? Depends on the monster, I guess. That's what I do, unless I have a big opening. Just shot damage is very good. Yeah, but it feels better to just do this, right? Especially on fast monsters like Seregios right here. Just because you have that mobility. Well, or you just die. That works. Yeah, I don't know if it out-damages elemental builds. But I guess it depends on the monster. On the Shia, element is probably better than spread, right? But on something like Arkweld, Seregios probably as well, Raidao, right? It's probably better to just go spread. On Ufduna, maybe Thunder is better, but I don't know. Right? Maybe Thunder is better because Ufduna is just such a big boy. So you get more of that piercing damage going on. But yeah, I don't know. On the Dracus, especially in multiplayer, element is better. Because for spread, you only have the head to hit. Right? And especially in multiplayer, it can be quite hard to hit the head. What the fuck is this? I got pinned by a little shitter. Hiya. So yeah, it depends on the matchup, right? It's not for any weapon you cannot say that one build will outdamage the other one. Right? you cannot definitely say that's a general rule. Because it really depends on the matchup. It really depends on the matchup. Like, if you have a good matchup, then Raw could be better or Element could be better. Really depends on that. Scream. The rough ratio is 3-1. Raw to Element for a breakpoint. Any more Raw focus and you go for spread. Makes sense. So then on Teregios, you should go for Thunder then on the legs. Because the legs have 55, 20, right? So it's a little bit more elemental focus then. Slugger 3, burst 1, level 2. No. No. You don't need Slugger 3. Slugger 1 is all you need. You don't need Slugger 3. It's too much. That's overkill. Ideally, but you need CC. Okay. No, Slugger 3 is like... Especially for Hammer, it's not good. Because you can have the deco, the charge up, right? And charge up is only a Hammer deco that will increase the KO build-up of any charge attack you do on Hammer. And as far as I know, it's 30%. So if you have Slugger 1 and charge up, 30% and 20%, you deal 50% more KO build-up on any charge attack. And that's more than enough, right? Also keep in mind that KO build-up is also capped at a certain point. So you cannot have 120% more KO build-up. That's not possible in the game. No, you just can't do that. So therefore, yeah, no, Slugger 3 is not good. You just don't want to go for that. It's too much. Slugger 3 plus charge up is overcapped. Yeah, it's too much. You don't need it. Like, just go Slugger 1. Slugger 1 and charge up is all you need for Hammer. That's all you need. You don't need more KO build up. You don't need more than that. And the funniest thing is that there is a decoration that is charge up and Slugger. Like, that decoration is in the game. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Should have just waited. Kill tech, hello. So yeah, that deco already exists. So, if you want a really good charm, right, a really good one, then don't go Slugger in your charm. Because you have the really good deco for Hammer already. You don't need Slugger in the charm. Already have a really good deco for that. Things get skewed more in spread favor along with the hunt. The worse corrupted mental uptime. Yeah, true, and also elemental ammo, you know, you can run out of elemental ammo. So you're gonna have to restock eventually. While for spread, you don't have that problem. So yeah, I guess the game is more favored towards spread. Not only because of, you know, how the ammo works, but also because monsters like, you know, Raydao, Arkwelt, Ufduna, like maybe not Ufduna, but Legiacrus maybe. You know, like their elemental hit zones are not the best. Especially Arkwelt. Nice. Thoughts on the new Final Fantasy collab? Looks good. Excited. Excited for it. Also, Final Fantasy 14 gets Guardian Arkwelt, which looks nice, right? So yeah, it looks awesome. Looks cool. I want to see the weapons we hopefully get, right? Because I do remember on Behemoth we only got thingy, the insect glaive. I hope with Omega we're gonna get more than just that. We're gonna get more weapons than just IG. I hope so. So yeah, excited to see. Hopefully the armor is not gonna be too OP, like Behemoth was, but we will see. There hopefully will be 1 or 2 armor pieces that will be good. Right? Because every new monster kinda has that there are a few armor pieces that are better than what we had before. And I hope that Omega will follow that trend. Maybe there's a good set bonus that you can use. We will see. Be a shame if it's the only additional monster though. Well, we don't know anything about it yet. We don't know if it's a single monster. We don't know if it's gonna be a siege. Like, we know nothing about it yet. The only thing we know is that it's coming to the game. That's it. So, yeah, we're gonna have to wait until Monster Hunter / Capcom releases more information about it. Suck Brick Kid, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Wait, the weapon looks cool. Hopefully every weapon gets an Omega weapon. And not just one or two. That seems to be Jin area. It does, yeah. So it does look like he will change areas and you have like different phases. Like that's what it seems like, and that's also what would make the most sense. Because it is a raid boss in Final Fantasy XIV. I never played the game myself, so I can only go about what I know from my research and what people said. But as far as I know, it's a raid, and it can split into 2 humanoids. So, might be very interesting. Might be a very interesting fight then. If it can change areas and then it splits up, might be cool. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, I'm dealing some good damage. I have earplugs. I don't care. But yeah, I'm excited for it. Excited for the update. At the end of September. Next week, we're gonna get Defender collaboration. So yeah, there is stuff coming for Wilds. We're also gonna get the mining weapons, I guess. Exciting stuff coming towards Wilds. Okay, get out of that. Don't want to be near that ass. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to equip adhesive ammo. Just wait a little bit. Okay, okay. What did I hit? Oh, I hit the leg. Oh, that's not fun. Okay, well, it's not really on the leg, per se. It's more so on the neck. Oh, never mind. It is on the leg. It is on the leg. Okay. Planet Omega has always had a different form later on in the fight. In the Final Fantasy games. Can't wait to see what it turns into. Why it's hopefully they do that mechanic where it transforms. Offensive got 3 elemental absorption and doesn't sound too bad. What slots? What slots do you have on that? Oh. Nice. Somebody will put a trap probably. Yep. There we go. Bye bye. Nice. Fast and easy. Cool. 1 extra bonus. So it's 18. We're cool if it had different sound effects when we hit it. Since it's metallic. They will probably figure something out, right? Tune up is like easier for me. Yeah. Yeah. I think the one that took the most time was just Seregios. Right? One weapon, okay, 1 weapon slot is not that great. So, it's not that great, no. Not that great. What if they made the Omega hunt a 5-star hunt? An 8-man hunt? So, first of all, Monster Hunter lore kinda restricts you from having more than 4 hunters in one quest at the same time. So, they won't do that. If they're gonna do something like that, then it is going to be like Safi or Katie. You know, where every 4-man team has their own little instance, but they're all working towards one common goal, right? Because I think that it's like a guild thing. More than 4 players or more than 4 hunters in a quest is very unlucky, so they don't do that. It's like a lore thing why there are not more than 4 people in the quest. Which is actually funny, because now that I think of it, didn't Sunbreak do that? Didn't Sunbreak have more than 4? I mean, you discovered how fun is Monster with 2 range players? Yeah. Yes. But didn't Sunbreak do that? With the support hunters? Like, wasn't there like Primordial Malzino or something where you could have 4 players? And then on top of that, what's her name? Fiorraine was there as well. So technically there were 5 hunters in one quest. Wasn't that a thing in Sunbreak? Or am I tripping? I think that was a thing. Umbro, thanks for the follow, welcome. Yes, it was. So yeah. So we already had quests with 5 people. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's see what we get here. Normal shots convert element. Ah, no, that's bad. That's bad. Tetrad shot. Critical status. Ugh. Mind's Eye 2, Counter-Strike 2. Huh. No. Not good enough. And again, normal shots. God damn it. It's a thing in the wilds as well. For the story quest with Olivia, you can have up to 5 hunters. Okay, that's weird. That's right. Isn't that the full go engine of Lullabarina quest? Or something like that? Like you can skip the underwater fight against Leggy when you have to fight 2 monsters. Yeah, you can even skip it if you fight Leggy alone. The only thing is that you have to use lure pods, flash pods, and traps. Like, you basically have to prevent him to go into the last area. If you can do that, then you can skip it. And speaking of Legiacris, earlier today I did some Legiacris for, footage recording. And I actually got a 610 with Lance underwater skip. So I did capture it before it goes underwater, the 9-star. The 9.5. I did capture that before the last area. It's quite nice, you can still do that with 9 stars. Of course, I mean, you have to use, lure pods and flash pods and shit like that. Which can be quite annoying, but it does work. I think Olivia joins you in that quest too. Oh yeah, the 2 Ajura Khan, yeah. True. Didn't we do it in our first quest? Yeah, but I mean solo. I mean solo 9-star. You can still do it. Right? Yeah. And that's why I want the Legiacris, if I speedrun him, I want him up there, right? Because if he's up there, then I can do it. I can skip it. Right? If I did enough damage, I can skip the underwater if he spawns up there. Because then I can deal all the damage up there. He leaves to area 14. I can drop the border to get him out of the water. And in solo, it's very weird. Because when Legiacris... Wait, can I show it to you guys? Can I not just show the run real quick? I think I just can, right? Recordings, wilds... Must be in here, right? Is it this one? Might be this one. Oh no, it's not this one. My bad. It is not this one. Oh, it's in the desktop, right? It's in here. Yeah, it is in here. Is it? Okay, that's not the one. Where did it record it? I know I saved the recording, but where to? Is it in the videos? Oh, it's in here. Is it? Is it this one? It is this one. So, okay, how can I play this in the browser so you guys can see it? Can I just drag it here? Oh, nice, I can. Okay, so we can just go to the browser. Yeah, so... we can actually take this off because we don't need it anymore. That's the wrong browser window. We need this. So, right, what I mean by the weird thing in solo is basically when you do this and you get him out of the water, right? And then you attack him. Now here's the weird thing that's happening. When he stands up, what you can do is you can sheath and you can do a sneak attack. But for whatever reason, that only really works in solo, right? And with this build, I have ambush. So it literally, this sneak attack literally gives me 30% more, not 30, 15% more damage. Right? So it's really funny to do that. Right? And then of course he wants to leave, you're gonna have to lure pot and shit. And then later on, I'm gonna just capture it, right? And then I get 6 or 10. Right? It could be better, I can probably get sub 6 with lands on him. But it's really funny that that works. It's really funny that you can proc double ambush because of that boulder. It's really nice. Garfield, thank you so much for the 16 months. God damn. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's a little thing you can do on the Jarkus. Right, if he goes that route. Right, if he goes that route. Then you can do that. Okay. Oh, goddamn, that's 19. But it's a goal. Nah, okay, we can do a goal. Let's do Arc Route first. Let's go to Arc Route first, and then we can go to Gore.
Make sure you're prepared.
Let's do it that way. What do I play on this? What do I play? Play some SNS maybe. Some Schnez. Oh, wait. Wait, I should... Never mind. I guess we play CB. Never mind. I guess CB it is. Hiya. I kinda need Mind's Eye, though. Yeah, I need Mind's Eye. Especially for Gore. There you go. But I can use my new charm. I can use the charm now. Snack time? Yeah, we can do it after this quest. Warren, by the way, I did refund you snack time yesterday. Because we didn't... not snack time. Or was it snack time? No, I think it was the postcard, right? I did refund you. Erin, hello. Yeah, you got refunded from yesterday, so don't worry. Right. Finally was able to make a gunlance build, had a decent talisman for it as well. You need to farm a shit ton of weapon decos. I mean, apparently there is a new quest now. Mind's Eye, the hit GTA type game that released a few months back. No, the skill in Monster Hunter where it lets you deal more damage on hard monster parts. I heard the game Mind's Eye was pretty dog shit, while the skill is pretty good. So I guess there is a difference in quality. It was abysmal? Yeah, I didn't play it, I just heard it was not good. I heard it was, yeah, pretty dogsh. Oh wow, you still hit me? What are you screaming at? What you angry at? It's not me. I know you're not angry at me. Because I'm a lovable person. He can't be angry at me. Saka also welcome. There we go. I mean, I'm dealing some relatively respectable damage with Savage Axe. Gonna go this. I just don't have artillery. So I cannot really do AEDs that often. Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna get this. I mean, I can do an AED now. Just to get a little bit of KO build-up in here. Ouch. Nice offset. Okay. Give KO. No, he's not giving KO. Ouch, stop it. Oh god, I'm KO'd. I'm not the one who wants to get KO'd. Will the Jelly be busted if it boosted elemental fires? Yes. Very much so. Ikafios, hello, welcome. Svex Pro gameplay when? I'm not a Svex Pro, so not from me. I am not a Svex Pro. I cannot give you Svex Pro gameplay. I can only give you regular Svex gameplay. Oh shit, why did I do that? That's all I can do. I'm gonna get this. Get my Savage Axe back. I wanted to say, where the hell is my topple? The fuck? Nice! I don't know what the hell that was, but nice. Oh, of course, the para. Of course. I mean, if we get a KO now, that would be actually nice. Dude, we got the KO. Yeah, that was actually worth it. That was worth it. And we got a tempered wound as well. Nice. There you go, Ive. Hello, welcome. Can I do this? Can I do this? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Okay, let's sharpen up, let's heal up. And then kill the boyo. Yeah, get screamed, that's fine. It's fine with me, we're gonna heal up a little bit. And get shield. There you go. Shield acquired. And fire acquired. Not gonna get hit by that. Your stupid tail. What are the babies doing here? Get the babies away. I don't want them. I'm not their daddy. What? Oh, shit. Nice offset. Gonna heal a little bit. Just in case. That's not on me. Oh, we're gonna go on this arm then. Oh, wait, my Savage Axe is gone. Give me that wound real quick. There you go. Thank you. Was that 1k damage? Did I see that right? Did I just see 1k damage there? Ay. Small monsters taking the files? Yeah. Yes, they do. Aris, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Did I saw Aris? Yeah, Aris is here. Aris do be here. Yes, you did saw Aris. Yeah, probably. Ay. Don't think I can get a second KO. So I can't believe you got that God Roll charm. Yeah, Aris got super lucky with that charm. We were talking the other day a little bit about charms. And yeah, he got very lucky with his charm. It's insane. Is Talisman farming going still? No, God Roll. Still farming, you know. You know how it is. Still farming for the eventually disappointment. Is Vex better than SAD right now? Depends on the matchup. Depends on the matchup. Maybe on Arkweld, SAD would have been better. You know, Impact File SAD. But I like to play Savage X. Actually, I have to revisit my SAD build a little bit because of the load. Oh no, but no, I can't use that charm for Bone CB. Because Bone CB does come with load shells already. But maybe that artillery charm I have might be better. Yeah, I probably have to revisit my my SAD build a little bit. Okay, that's not good. Can I please get that wound right there? Please? What the hell, please? Thank you. Can you remind me what tally Ares got? Ares got attack 3, I think burst 1, and 1 weapon slot, 2 armor slots. So, perfect roll. Literally god roll. I think it was burst. Either burst or agitator. But basically god roll. Ow. Block that. Now guys, don't forget to heal. Oh, try. Let's go. Try music. Attack 3, burst 1. Okay, there you go. Or attack charm. I don't really have a really good attack charm. I do have a decent artillery charm that I might be able to use for Impact File SAD. But yeah, I don't really have a good attack charm at all. That's the problem. Not at all. Okay, that Arkweld is nearly done. And once that Arkweld is done, so we can go for Gore. I mean, we might be able to drop him down and then he just takes a shitload of damage. Oh, come on. Ares Godwall adding more depression to Stanley? Yes. Yes, that charm that Ares got is basically a really good roll for every single weapon in the game. It's just a really good roll for everything. Oh, too far away. Just in general, a really good charm. Then we're gonna do this. Oh, he's done. He's done. Bro is done. Okay, cool. On to... actually, let me get some files while we are here. Let me refresh my shield. There you go. Get some more files. And get a few more, actually. There you go. Are you let you get attack 5? I mean, what if you have attack 3 on your charm, Stanley? Can you not just go, you know, attack 3 in the charm a weapon slot, put 1 attack in the weapon slot, and then go airborne attack and you still have attack 5? Can you not do that? Because it's basically the same, right? Ares? Yeah, Ares. The great sword guy himself. And it's possible to get crit boost 1, attack 2, weapon slot. I would have to look at the table. But honestly, I don't know. Okay, guys, we have to stop dying now. We have to stop dying. 2 people died in very quick succession now, and we are not even 5 minutes fighting Gore. Arkwell bigger than the floor you're fighting on? Yeah, that Arkwell was a big boy. Possible to get crit boost attack 1 and 1 weapon slot, so not attack boost 2. Okay. So guys, attack 2 is not possible. What's an Ares roll? No, the roll from a guy called Ares. You know, the charm roll. Because he got very lucky. Mr. Nobby, hello. Look at the table real quick. Yeah, attack boost 2 seems a little bit too much with crit boost. So yeah, that might be a no-no. Honestly, I don't like CB that much on Gore. He's just too fast for my small brain. I mean, 35 damage there on the hind leg. Yeah, he's too fast for my small brain. There we go. Okay. Why is that Blangonga again? He really wants to fight, doesn't he? What roll did he get? Attack 3, burst 1, 1 weapon slot, 2 armor slots. So, god roll, basically. I guess the greatsword god gets a god roll. Right? I guess that's what he gets. And all the other plebs, we don't get anything. Crazy you can fight Go and read chat, by the way. It's a streamer thing, right? Like, at some point... Yeah. At some point, it kind of becomes second nature to just look into chat. Also, chat is not that far away. Like, chat is on the second monitor right there. So, you know, off the corner of my eye, I can still see what I'm doing in the game. Right? I can still see what I'm doing. Is burst even good for greatsword? Yeah. Because after 1 hit, you get 5 raw. It's still good. And we need to duplicate rolls for attack 2, which is impossible. Okay, so... Ares, to answer your question, no, it's not possible. So, yeah. Aaron! Goddamn, Aaron, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ares. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Hearing that makes me jelly? It does, yeah. I wish I had that charm. Yeah, like I said, like Gore is... We have to be very careful at Gore. Like, we can't just go in there and say, oh, we're just gonna do a Gore. Like, he's gonna kill you. He is gonna kill you. Maybe we should have done Gore first. Maybe we should have done Gore first. I wish Bird could drift like dog. Bird can drift.
See you again, Hunter.
I can show you. Let me actually quickly check the map. Okay. No, the Sacred can drift. You can drift with it. It's not as intuitive, but you can. You know, if I walk like this, and I want to go like, I don't know, what direction do I want to go? Backwards. No, like this. Like, you see how I'm drifting here? Like, I can drift around it. Like, I can also just walk around it, right? But I can drift around it. It's possible. It's basically the same button as with Palamute, it's R2. So if you're in full sprint and you hold R2, you can drift. Now, you cannot drift forever, because eventually your Sacred will stop, but you can drift a little bit. Right? Like, you can drift a little bit, and then, yeah. That's it. So it is possible. But honestly, it's not really useful, because the Sacred already has, like, his turning radius is already super small. So you don't really need to drift with it. Feel like plebins now. All I got, best probably Low Charles 2, Con 4. Yeah, what do I have for artillery? I have this one for artillery. Artillery 3 weapon slot. That's what I have. And I don't know if I can get any better than that. Rarity 8, artillery 2, load shells 1. No, it's not good. It's not good. Because you do need that load shells too. You really need that. I mean, don't I have another artillery charm? I feel like I have another artillery. Oh yeah, this one. But this one doesn't have the weapon slot. Sadly. And honestly, I don't even know if it would be better for SAD. Oh yeah, no, it would be, because I can... Wait. If I go artillery, then here I can go attack. And then I have attack 5. But now I have one level 1 weapon slot and I have no idea what to do with that. Oh, actually, you know what would be better? It would be better if I go attack here. And then I can do Guardian Handicraft. And then here I have no idea what to put. I have no clue. How the hunts? So far so good. Don't need any crit skills on gunlands. I mean, a little bit of crit is not bad, but you don't focus on it too much, yeah. Because that's magazine. I don't need magazine. The Bone CB already has load shells too. Self-improvement? No, it's a weapon slot. Razor Sharp, it's SAD. Oh! Slugger! Guardian again? I already have Offensive Guard. But I can go Slugger. I can go more KO build up actually. That might be a good idea. Focus 1? Oh yeah, I guess Focus 1 as well. I guess either KO or Focus. Offensive Guard again? Why again? I already have 3 points. Does Offensive Guard have like KO or something? No. Ah, sad. Yeah, so either Focus or KO. Maybe I go KO. Because honestly, that 20% KO build-up might be really good. Focus 1? You think Focus 1 will be better? You think so? Okay, I can go Focus 1 then. I can do this. The limit said that Offensive Guard doesn't have any combi deco like this. It is what it is. For SAD, maybe Focus 1. Yeah, true. True. Okay, if you wanna try that quest again, I'll be up for it. And maybe it's better if we go for goal first. Might be better if we go for goal first. So if you wanna post it up again, go for it. Okay, only procs like twice. Fair enough. Power Prolonger? No. Who posted? Oh, Shockblock is they're doing a different quest. Oh, and Eris is also doing some stuff. Well, I have that quest as well, so we can do mine. I have that quest as well. Yeah, let's go goal first. Rabbit Mouth Slugger, I only have a level 1 skill.
I'm counting on you.
Actually, yeah, Rapid Morph. Rapid Morph, but Rapid Morph 3, it's, you know, I don't need Rapid Morph 1. Thoughts on Critical Eye 3, Agitator 1, 1 weapon slot? It's very good. That is very good. Critical Eye 3, Agi 1 weapon slot is really good. Yeah, that's really good. Now the sad thing is I don't have my evade window anymore. That is the sad thing now. I'm gonna go with Moxie. We're gonna go with Moxie. If equipment skills didn't have a cap, what would you think would be the strongest? Depends on your weapon, probably crit boost. Like, there are so many good skills. Red Morph is really comfy, but Rapid Morph 1 though. Right? I don't know if Offensive Guard is that useful. But it kinda is. Same team as before, or can I join? No, you can join, like, Shock Blood is doing other stuff. No, you can join Stan here. Feel free. Is offensive guard that worth it? It kinda is, right? It kinda is. That's because of how good it is. Like 15% more raw if you block something. For like 12 seconds, that's pretty good. That's like 1 AED, 1 SAD. It's pretty good. Very more useful, yeah, but only for AED, SAD. Only for that. Like it's really bad on Switch X. For Switch X, you don't want it. It's really bad for that. It's only really good for AED, SAD. That's it. I think it's good to have like Focus 1. Might be the best. And we have Attack 5 now. Right? We do lose our evade window, sadly, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. My previous build got 103 per file for raw. Without it, like 95, 97. I mean, that's not that big of a difference, to be honest. That's not that big of a difference for potentially being able to do more SAD and having openings that you can do SAD on. Or at least an AED. That's not bad at all. No SAD charm? Yeah, I got a relatively okay-ish one, let's say it that way. Attack boost 3 assists, right? On a charm, yes. Yes, Ares got that. Ares got that. Oh shit, no Savage X. Not on me. Okay, can you give Savage? Oh god damn it. I mean AED. No, Deco? Yeah, it does. Yes. It does exist. Oh, fuck me. I'm not using Bone? Why not? Why don't you use Bone? Look at that, 200? Without Savage X? And without Offensive Guard? It's not bad at all. Dude, please. Nah, he's too far away. Chris just started, want to join, but no, if someone DC'd. No, it's okay. You can join if you want, Nessie. I swear I hate IKEA. Why? Why do you hate IKEA, Lowell? Don't say anything bad. Listen, literally earlier today, I ordered from IKEA, so be careful with what you say. I will build the packs. No. No, I did not. I did not. I don't even know what the PAX is. Oh, please. Hiya. Oh, I got my Savage X. Bop. Stand still. Stand still. Okay, 244. That's not bad. Nikki! Goddamn, thank you so much for 1 year. It's a wardrobe? Okay. Yeah, I ordered that IKEA before today. So, yeah. 1 year goes by fast. It surely does. Ah, 2 files. Better than nothing. So do you have the question if someone DC'd from a quest? Yeah. Yeah, that is a little bit sad. IKEA has a few good items, like the globe lamp. Actually, I think I saw that. The one where you like you pull the string and then it like opens up. Right? Yeah, I saw that thing. The newest bomb because it's AED build. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Big damage. Oh, man. Fate music, yep. MER. The Emiya Fate music. There you go. Yeah, Nikki, how are you doing? How's life? Hope life is good for you. Oh boy, get me out of here. Nice. Unlimited break works. Yes. Yes, indeed. Please hit, please hit, please hit. I didn't hit the head. And my Savage Axe is also gone. And my Savage Axe is back. Please hit the head. Yes. A little bit of KO build up at least. Bop. And bop. 193, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh, why did I did? Oh, I shouldn't have done SAD. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. But is that chanting Unlimited Blade works? Nah. Nah. We don't need to chant. It's one hell of a music to join stream to. Oh, there you go. Inspect Fate here. Oh, there you go. Now you know what awaits you. Jesus. English Hall. And Azure, good day to you as well. Okay, a little flinch. Can I get a good opening? Maybe that is a good opening. Oh. That is a good opening. That's not too bad damage. Could be better with offensive guard though. Oh, why did I switch? I'm dumb. That was stupid. Make my dual blades and bow set now. Go for it. Go for it. I hope you have good fun with it. If you need any inspiration, you know, I also have a lot of builds. So if you want to get some inspiration, just ask, just say something, and I can show you what I have. Oh, hiya. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. Stop it. Okay, good. Oh, nice. Thanks for the heal. Gonna heal as well a little bit. And we're gonna do one of those. And then... well, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Hiya! We just got the topple. Auto? Yep. Auto indeed. He wants to probably leave, right? Yeah. Bro wants to leave. I mean, that's fine with me. I've worked out why my game was running so poorly since the 9th upgrade. The game in Ultra, overdrawing on my CPU on a single core, and underutilizing any other cores, which result in a lot of stutters and even freezes. Why do you play in Ultra? Oh, wrong way. I don't know if the game is worth playing in Ultra. Like, there are some settings that literally just, you know, take your resources, but really don't do anything for the game. Right? Some options just look minorly better, and that's it. Oh, you mean it's ultra overdrawing, I see. So you don't mean that you play in Ultra, you just mean it's... I see, okay, never mind. Never mind. Read it wrong. Tether shot 3 thunder resist 2 with 1 level 1. Could be good for laggy bow. Yeah, could be good for laggy bow. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done the SAD there. But it's okay. For the update, it was fine. Delete your shader cache. Because yesterday my game was also very stuttery. And I deleted the shader cache today. Got the new, you know, let the shader run again. And it fixed it. Would it be possible if you can show me a Lance build? I have a lot of videos about Lance. So, what I would recommend you is go on my YouTube channel. And there are a lot of videos about Lance builds. Is raw damage or element better? So far raw is better. Like right now I'm working on another Lance build video. Or Lance video in general with all the changes we got in the update and everything. So, yeah, raw is still better than element. And the builds I do show on my YouTube, they are still very usable. So I would highly recommend you go there. Legilance though? The Legilance is only good on Suregios. It's only good on Suregios. That's it. Right. For the new video, yeah, I still have to, I mean, I recorded the footage today. I still have to do the voiceover and everything and then edit. But, yeah, like I said yesterday, I hope this week I'm gonna bring it out. Also have all the best charm combinations for Lance in that video. So, yeah. Shall I put the new 80 tuna video as a command? Isn't it? Oh, I thought I did that. I mean, yeah, you can do that, Lowell, if you want. Damn, I died like an idiot. Fingers crossed for a comfy build that uses 2-piece Zushia. I know. I mean, there is a build, yes, but not in that video. In that video, there won't be 2-piece Zushia, no. Because super recovery is not that great. Switch it or add to the second one. Maybe just add it because in the Tile Update 2 video, there are a lot of builds that I don't show in the Ufduna video. So yeah, maybe just add it. Might be better if we do that. Hiya. Oh, is he done? Oh, nice, he's done. God bless. Oh, God bless. Okay, nice. Don't forget to put up your, take your trap again. Wait, I'm gonna get some files off of that. You think Guts is enough comfort? Yeah, definitely. Guts is definitely enough comfort. You don't need more than that. Like, more than Guts makes your build just not have enough damage. I did ultra settings on my PC once. The slideshow wasn't nice. Yeah, I mean, I think I tried ultra settings as well. But, yeah, it's not worth it. They one or two shot you anyway. Yeah, super recovery is not that great. It's not that great of a skill. To be so was okay until 8-star, 9-star monster appeared. Well, it was okay, but not because of super recovery. It was okay because Zushia's skills were nice. You know, agitator and stuff. But now, since we have, you know, charms and Lejarkus and everything like that, so like the only really good Zushia piece right now is the chest. That's it. Game name Monster Hunter Wilds. There is no exclamation mark bow level. Oh, god damn it. Hiya. Quick Sheath and Guts, a lot of comfort. And they're usually at the same build with Ufduna leggings. Yeah, also a weight extender if you run the 80 radar arms. Right, if you run 80 radar arms, you also get a weight extender level 2. Which can also be a nice comfort skill. Just remember that we had a comment at some point. Yeah, but that comment was from the beta. So I took it out because it was way too old. You know, I took that out because, you know, let's be fair, nobody needs the beta anymore. And the weapons changed so much already. Fuck. God damn it. That's no bueno. That is no Breno. Okay, we're gonna do that quest one more time. One more time. Right? If we can't do it now, then we're gonna switch quests. Can I request a build review? Sure.
I'm counting on you.
Sure. And after that build review, we're gonna do mystery snack. Erin. Erin, what's her in-game name? Oh, okay, Rin. Thank you. Thank you. What are these new orbs rewards? Talismans. Charms. Which aside from your main weapons is your favorite in terms of combos? Good question. Hammer, SNS? Probably. Okay, what charm do you have? Artillery 2, load shells 1. Well, I mean, that works. That works. That works. Why are you running Raydao Lex? Why the Raydao Lex? No, I would definitely run 2-piece Ebony at this point. Like, I would 100% run 2-piece Ebony. For Gunlands. 100%. Right. 100%. For Gunlands, I would run, and I can show you. I would run this. For Gunlands. 100%. 2-piece Ebony are good for dual blades. It doesn't increase element, it only increases raw, but yeah, I mean, 2-piece Ebony is really good. Was trying to get set bonus for Raydao set. Yeah, but the Raydao set bonus does nothing for Gunlands because it only affects latent power. And latent power gives you affinity. So it's useless for Gunlands. 2-piece Raydao is useless for Gunlands. You don't need it at all. It only benefits latent power. That's it. So yeah. How is that set with how is that set without the good charm? This one? Still very good. Because even if you don't have this charm, you can go with double agitator, right? And then just switch one agitator to burst. And then in here, you would probably go for, yeah, artillery, load shells in here, and then in here the offensive guard. So it still works well. Even if you don't have this specific charm. It still works. Why Edu 5 and not Burst 5? Because Edu 5 gives you 4 raw, and Burst 5 only gives you, I think, 3. It's better to... you get like 1 more raw from Edu 5 instead of Burst 5. I think. Right. I think it's a little bit more raw. You get... But yeah, 2-piece auto is very, 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 very strong now. No Schwex? I mean, I could play Schwex. But I don't have to... I don't feel like Schwex is really good on Gore. But I can play Schwex. I can give it a shot. I would need Mind's Eye though. You get +5 affinity too. I mean, yeah, affinity is not too important for thingy, but yeah, I guess. There's also no good charm I can use for Schwex. I mean, focus, but it's not great. No, I don't really have a good charm for Schwex that I could use. Protective Polish, Offensive Guard. No, I have like nothing. Which ebony pieces are best? Probably the helmet and the chest. Probably helmet and chest are the best. The game crashed. Game literally crashed. Bye-bye. Hiya. Why does the game does... Why? Why? Looks like we are not meant to do this quest. Probably not. We still have to do the mystery snack. I might just... No, we can do this as mystery snack. Does resentment work with lands while blocking? Yes, but it's nonsense because your natural health recovery is completely making resentment irrelevant. Like, you would need to get hit by an attack that nearly one-shots you in order to make resentment kinda usable. And then afterwards, you have to heal. So, resentment right now, because we don't have a really good way to keep it active, is not good. We don't have a reliable way to keep resentment active. So therefore, it's right now not a really good skill. Actually surprised the game started without crashing beforehand. Actually surprised. Goddamn. Let me turn back. I'm gonna post it up again. Let's try that again. Of course, it's Rise, Sunbreak, it would be good. Nah, even then resentment wouldn't be good. I'm impressed on how the game's performance becomes worse with every patch they release. I mean, for me, it doesn't become worse. It's the first time it ever happened. This is the very first time it ever happened that my game crashes upon quest load. Oh, that's a cool looking armor, goddamn. That looks nice. Yeah, let me post it up again. There you go. Okay. Yeah, while I'm waiting for people to join, we're gonna do the mystery snack. And we have bliss balls. Whatever those are. Whatever those are, we have them. Little balls. Title update 3 was first that made performance worse for me. Title update 3? You mean title update 1 maybe? I mean maybe title update 1. Chocoballs? Yeah, they're like chocolate with nuts. Lightbulb, can you make a space for Stanley, please? Because Stanley wanted to do this quest, and you know we want to have same team. Thank you, Lightbulb. Appreciate it. Okay. Burst doesn't affect element. It does, but not for gunlines. Because shelling is elementless. Well, it does have a little bit of fire element, but that's negligible. Didn't know someone would join. No, it's okay. It's fine. You didn't know. All good. Some kind of filling in there. It's not bad. It's not bad. Got an insane thundering that's pretty new. And often right before an enemy starts comboing. Did you delete your shader cache? And did your shaders again? Because yesterday I had a lot of stuttering myself. I deleted the shader cache. Let the game make new shaders. And now it works. No more stuttering. I did and reinstalled the whole game. It helped a lot. But still not ideal. That's sad. That's sad. When is Mind's Eye good? Mind's Eye is good if you have any hit zone below 40. So, Goma Galalex, Ray Dow legs, the Gyracuza legs, you know, anything like that. They're pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna put that. I can't say it. I'm gonna eat it while we are going into the quest. Let's go. Don't crash. Don't crash. Thank you. Arcrout back. Leggy quest. Yeah. Yeah. Tuna head. Yep. What's the best DPS build for lands at the moment? 2-piece ebony and guts. Probably. Why is he so far away? Oh wait, I'm still having CB. I wanted to switch to Swax. Okay. Go first? Yeah, we can go. Yeah, let's do go first, actually. Yeah. You're right. No, wrong way. This way. Twitch doesn't let me brag about my 15 months. Did you... maybe reload the page, Sharper. Reload the page and see if you can get the resub button thingy. The share button. Yeah. You can stop that now. Guess that was yesterday already. Yeah, but you should still get the share button. You should still get that. Maybe just reload. There you go. Shabo, thank you for the 15 months. There you go. So you replace crit boost with Mind's Eye depending on the monster's hit zone. No, not necessarily with critical boost. It depends what other skills your weapon uses. Right. Most of the time it is crit boost, right? But if your weapon, like if for lands, right? Like if for lands I run, let's say I run elemental attack, razor sharp, and crit boost. I would rather replace my elemental attack with Mind's Eye and keep the crit boost. Right, it depends. Come on, stand still. There we go, nice. Has Gundam's ever been elemental heavy? I think, didn't Frontier have elemental shelling? I think Frontier. But yeah, other than that, no, not really. I can eat a broom. Recompiling shaders really helps. So the first time building after an update? Or can it be faulty? Maybe it's faulty, right? Maybe it's faulty because there are too many things in the shader cache if we don't delete it frequently. Right, because the shader cache doesn't delete itself, right? It kinda, as far as I know, it builds up the shaders. So if the game keeps releasing shaders and you keep redoing them, then the old shader files don't really get deleted, they are still in that cache. Maybe that's why the game sometimes starts lagging with a new update. So yeah, deleting the shader cache maybe helps. Oh goddamn! Why you go away from me? That's why I don't like gore, because of all of this. Because of all of this, you know, jumping around and dashing around. That's why I don't like it. Full release slash? Yeah, Kage, did you play Wilds again? Because now full release slash is not as good anymore. Because 9-star monsters can just go through your hyper armor and kill you anyway. They deal so much damage they kill you through full release slash hyper armor. So you actually have to be careful when you do it. And Blades and Tile Update 2 release? Wow. Well, I was saying you to full release slash and not even playing the game. Hiya. That guy doesn't even know what's new in the game. Hiya! Dude, I just couldn't get out of it. Is power talent and armor talent in the game? No. No, it's not. Only the charms. The Spider Mecha thing gets tile update free. That's TO free. Let me do it, let me do it, let me do it. Thank you. Aaron, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kage. Goddamn. Oh my god, stop it, Gore. I don't like this matchup. Freddy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Was talent in high rank or master rank world? High rank. It was, you needed a base low talent to craft it. That was high rank. That was definitely high rank. Oh my god, stop it. Dude, I hate Gore already. I have to say, I don't like it with Swags at all, this fight. I don't like this fight with Swags at all. Way too jumpy. I'm gonna get hit, don't die. Mm-hmm. Dude! This is pain. This is pain. Match versus sharp, which one would you prefer? Depends on your affinity. Depends on your affinity. I think with Master's Touch, if you have 70 or higher affinity, then Master's Touch becomes better than Razor Sharp. Right? It's not that, you know, I prefer one more of the over the other. It's just a math thing. It's just a thing about math. Oh, well, at least I hit the tail a little bit. At least that. Is that the Kagesutrix guy from YouTube? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, man. Oh, I can do this as well. Let's go. Boop. You gonna leave? Okay, not yet. Nice. Give me another one. Oh, nice. Dude, we are busting him now. Razor Sharp is a lot comfier because you don't have to worry about your affinity. That is true. And Razor Sharp has combi deckos. While Master Touch does not. Right? Master Touch does not have combi deckos. Is that 9-star? Yes. Yes, it is 9-star. It is indeed. I prefer it if my affinity is not consistent. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right? If you have high affinity, Master Touch is better. But if you don't, Razor Sharp becomes better. Wasn't there a tempered wound? Or am I dumb? He ignored blue wound? Oh, wow. I guess because he was leaving. I guess because he was trying to leave, so he ignored it. Like the funny guy he is. Can we get out of this? I don't want to be in that corridor. Well, that whole area is a corridor, I guess. Okay, nice. That's good. That is good. There you go. What would be more worth for Dual Blade? 20% affinity or 8 raw? 20% affinity. 20% affinity is way more worth it. Because Dual Blades already have the problem with not being able to use max might. So, yeah, no, 20% is way better. Because you already have problems with affinity to begin with Dual Blades. right? On a 9-star Gore with a bunch of Japanese players, and the second I got hit, every single player spammed life powder. Feels easy mode. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's what a support hunter does, right? Like, if you want to support someone, you do life powders. Maybe I should have done here. I saw Nezzy being low, and I thought, okay, maybe I should do it. But then I thought, okay, maybe Nezzy gets out of it. Nezzy didn't get out of it. So yeah. Yeah, life powders is always a good idea to have with you. You always should have life powder with you. You know? And maybe even combining stuff for life powder. Because it also heals you at the end of the day. My cat watching your stream and smelling the monitor. Well, she knows what good entertainment is. What anime was that from? Overlord. Let's see, I think the opening to the first season of Overlord. Yeah, Glatatonia should be the first season, I think. Support hunter is not a poor hunter's task. Need a lot of items. I mean, yeah, but I just don't like the idea of someone staying in the corner and healing all the time. Like, that's what I don't like. Make sure support hunting, yeah, if you bring life powders and stuff like that, sure. I mean, that's what I do as well. I just don't like the idea of, standing in the corner or running around with right range 5 and chugging mega potions all day. I don't like that idea. Corner doodles? Yeah, I don't like corner doodles. I'm too selfish to heal others? Wow, okay. That's a statement. Now what? Okay, nothing. What are we thinking? Is he ready to capture? Probably not. Dude, can you just stop jumping around like crazy? Just stop. But did it make corner hunts less common at least? I mean, hopefully, yes. Oh, there's an Arkweld. Arkweld, fuck him up! Come on, Arkweld, fuck him up! You got this. Yes! Do your ultimate, there you go. Fuck him up! Thank you. Well, he's done now. Yeah, he's done. There you go. On to Awkward, and funny enough, Awkward is right here. Ay, that was dumb. I'm gonna go far, far away from that. Okay. The fuck is that damage? That's Awkward. That is 9-star Awkward. That's what it is. He's dealing damage. He also has a lot more HP than the 8-star version. And I mean a lot more. Oh, wow. Actually did evade that. I'm a little bit proud of myself. There you go. I'm KO'd. Dude, that nearly... Guys, no, we can't die anymore. Please, not again. Not again. Dude, we nearly failed that quest again. Right there. What the fuck? He didn't even hit me. The hell? I'm stuck inside of Gore? How can you be stuck inside of Gore? He doesn't have a hitbox anymore. How? Ares left the lobby. I didn't even do a quest with Ares. Hiya. Gore quests are cursed? It seems like it, yeah. Okay, come on. No, I didn't get it. Give. Okay, well that's bad. Okay, that's even worse. We didn't get the topple. Man, I needed to reload. Jesus. Next time? Okay, next time. Oh my god. Dude, I'm getting bullied. I just did. It was nice. Well, I hope you had good fun with arrows. There we go. Okay, I don't know why I did that. I have no idea why I did that. Okay. I'm gonna go read One Piece. Alright, go have fun, Kaga. Have fun. Hope you enjoy it. Spooky, hello. Thank you, you too. Thank you. Trying my best. So now can we get a mount? Yes, we can. Okay, I play it out because the thing is in this area a mount is really good. But, okay, never mind. I wanted to say in this area a mount is really good because we have the spike wall. Where he could crash into with the mount. But I guess we don't. Bro, leave me alone. You know what? That's actually fine. Okay, never mind. I didn't get grabbed. Never had the chance to heal myself. Always got healed by others faster than that. Yeah, sometimes it happens, you know. Sometimes that happens, that others heal you faster than you can heal yourself. Okay, I'm just gonna counter that. There we go. Oh my god, I hate it when he starts behind me. Jesus. I really hate when he starts behind me. Oh, nice flash. Actually goated flash. Okay. There we go. No, no counter for me. Okay, what you gonna do? Oh, shit. Heal. There we go. Can we get a topple? Yes, we can get the topple. Let me do that. Let me get that topple. Okay. So how much more? How much more do we need? There's a tempered wound. Nice. Perfect. Perfection. Bop. Oh, the shock trap. Let's go. Okay. We are getting there. Nice. Out of rage. Okay, dodge that. Oh man, my full release dash didn't work at all. It hit literally nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna go on that arm. If we break that arm, we're gonna get another topple. Okay, come on. Let me hit it. I got it. Ouch. Oh, good flash. Okay, gonna go more on that arm here. I need to sharpen a little bit. What is this? Slicing pots? Okay. Yeah, maybe let him leave. Let him leave because I also need to restock, kind of. I kind of need to restock. Okay, where is he going? He's there, so I go there. Psychics? Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh wow, he's powered. Bro literally got powered like that. Go out of here. We're gonna grab this because why not? Then let's go. Seducing God 3 for 9-star. Grand Retribution for us is so much fun. Not to use. Great Retribution for us is too much fun not to use. And the chip damage is nuts. Yeah, the chip damage is quite nuts from 9 stars. That is true. Dude, it's so dark in this area. Holy shit. Can we go out into the open a little bit more? Where I can actually see something? Okay, a little bit of healing here. Okay. We need to break that wing. Oh, okay, that works. And pop. Nice. Oh no, we got the offset there. Shit, it overrode the topple. It overrode the chain break topple. Hiya. That is a little bit sad now. No, I'm not gonna go near that. You're not trapped in the cave with Arkwelt, they are trapped in the cave with you. I don't know, like he's a 9-star Arkwelt. I have the feeling we are trapped with him. Yeah, I don't know, like he's a pretty beefy boy. I will try to cap. Okay, not yet, not yet. Yes! Oh, finally. Oh my god, finally. Twas, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Jesus Christ. That took way longer than I would have imagined. Now, if that doesn't give me a good charm, then I don't know. I had to restock twice on Arkwelt. Yeah. How are you doing? Doing good. Doing good. But honestly, that quest is not really worth it. 18 charms, 21. I got 3 here. I got 3 more charms down here. Isla, hello. Now 21. And of course no Rarity 8, because who even needs Rarity 8, right? Who even needs Rarity 8 charms? I definitely don't. I'm gonna go cry in the corner real quick. That's just sad. JSP H. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay. Bludgeoner. Trash. 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 Horn Maestro Counter-Strike. Trash. All is garbage. Oh, it's garbage. It's all garbage. All garbage. Want one? What? What? Want one what? Fun quest from Freddy. Okay, let me see. 38? Not just one. Okay, Freddy, post up your quest then. I hope it's not another goal. Nothing on the map. Is a critical eye flare 1 double level 1 good? No, not really. No. Flare is not a really good skill for every weapon. Did Sam go and Mizu? Well, that can only be in the arena then. Or in Viveria. Got up off for now. Got work early morning tomorrow. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Ive. Posting from map now? Okay. Is it this? Okay, that's doable. That's doable. I'm gonna go Arcweld first. Starting Arcweld? Yep. Yeah, no, that's doable. That's a nice quest, actually. Arcweld Lejarquist.
Make sure you're prepared.
We can do that. Might just play some SNS for that. Some Schnez. Do this. Okay. Do you run Go plus Leggy for bow or Guts plus Duna boots? For bow, I think I run Go Leggy, yes. I would have to look, actually. But I think it's Go Leggy, wait. Yeah. Go Leggy. No, because the same problem with dual blades. Bow can't really use max might. So you have to get your affinity somehow. Right? I need big brain hair, ability 7, offensive guard 3, ag 1, 2-1 armor slot, or rarity 8 attack 3, with only 1 weapon slot and crappy secondary skill. Then offensive guard 3. Then offensive guard 3 ag 1 is better. If you only get attack 3 with a shitty secondary skill, then yeah, no, the offensive guard 3 one is better. Okay, we are a little bit laggy. We are lagging a little bit. Well, actually, I could have used my charm here as well. My offensive guard charm. Might have been better, actually. Yeah, might have been better to use my actually good charm. The one I have. Yeah, J Valko, like, that's basically the charm I have that I use for lands. Except my charm doesn't have 2-1. No, no. You know, that's actually the exact same charm I have as well. I also have offensive guard 3, ag 1, 2 level 1 slots. That's the same thing I use for lands. And it is a little bit of an increase, yeah. It is a little bit better. After the quest, I need a breather. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, I guess 1 gore a day. I wanted to say keeps the cards away, but no, not really. Is Zushia an Elder Dragon? No, it's a construct. Zushia is no Elder. It is a construct. Mamma mia. Mamma mia indeed. Go bring the usual cards. So Twas, what happened in that gore quest is we failed it twice, right? And the next time I wanted to accept it, while, you know, trying to go on the quest, my game crashed. My game literally crashed while I tried to accept the quest. So, yeah, that quest was cursed to begin with. No Elders and Wilds? No. The closest we have is Gore, which is a demi-Elder. But yeah, fully fledged Elder Dragons, we don't have those in Wilds. Yet. Not yet. One day a Gore keeps the sanity away. True. One Gore a day keeps the sanity at bay. Yeah. I don't mind Gore for some reason. That's the Arcweld. Like he's on steroids. I like to do Seregios and the Jagras. Like those two are relatively easy. And of course Ufduna, Raidal. Like, with Luna way down are probably the easiest ones. What if Gore is a Moroi? What's a Moroi again? Remind me. Remind me, verse. When do I get the power clash? Faster, but faster the lower sanity. True. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, yeah, he could be a Moroi. I wanted to say he's a Diogen, but no, he does slow down. Nah, he doesn't slow down when he's near you. He even gets faster when he's near you. So it could be also a Revenant. Gore is a Revenant. Bearded Barbarian, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Does Counter-Strike actually proc often on bow, especially on multiplayer hunts? It depends. Because Counter-Strike on bow works in a way that, you know, sometimes when you do a perfect dodge, you still get hit. Like, you still take damage. That's when Counter-Strike activates. So if there are any double hit attacks from monsters, it can happen that you dodge the attack, but you still get hit. And then Counter-Strike activates. Right. That's the best way to do it on bow. That's the best way to activate it. Okay, we have the 2 boulders here. Okay, that's good. If we break the wings, we're gonna get toppled. There you go, do a little bit of damage here. Got a head break. Block that. Nice, we got the boulder. That's one, we have one more. Oh, why are you going away from me? Para, okay, that works. Got a decent charm, burst 2, no, attack 2, burst 2, level 2 armor. Yeah, it's okay. You know, it's not super good, it's okay. I guess. It's usable. Let's say it that way. Don't I have bombs with me? Am I dumb? Maybe I'm dumb. Do I have bombs with me? Shit, what was the button that I have to press again? Not this one. No, it's not this one. Oh, there. Ah, shit, I don't have bombs with me. That's a little bit sad. I want the god version of that charm. Me too. Me too. I also want the god version of that charm. Yeah, shit, I don't have bombs with me. It's a little bit sad. Because then I could just bomb away the boulder right there. But I guess I can go for the trap. Wild Diva isn't the same as 4U Diva, right? I don't know. Maybe they are the same. I actually don't know. Wow, I missed my charge chop completely. Yeah, no, you're gonna come with me. You're gonna come here now and you're gonna go destroy this. Make it kaput. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. Wait, is he done? Oh, he is done. Okay. He's done. That's one. What are the best options for level 1 armor slot decos? It depends. Right? Constitution is always good. Sanity, if you run 2p score. Self-improvement for longer hunts is not too bad. Adaptability if you don't want to deal with hot or cold potions. What else? Shockproof. Shockproof is always good. Yeah, those are basically the main ones, right? Gobbler is my favorite. I mean, taking max potion and stuff like that already is quite fast, so I don't mind not having Gobbler. Divine Blessing is not bad. Offensive got 3, burst 1. Wow, that's pretty much a god charm. That is pretty much a god charm for Lance. Goddamn, and maybe even for SNS. That's a really good charm. No, I don't need Gobbler. I don't need Mega Potions anymore. I just use Max Potions, Ancient Potions. Mega Potions at this point are just way too slow. Right, like you get hit by a 9-star attack, you lose 70% of your HP bar, and you have to chuck 2 Mega Potions. Nah, it's way too slow. It's not worth it. That is not worth it at all. I hit them hitting the torso there. I can't be asked crafting them over and over. Yeah, I just have it in my radial. You know, I have them here. I just craft them there. What does growth decker do? I used to use it in a few hunts, never noticed a difference. Fight lasts 15 or 25 minutes. So every 5 minutes you get a buff. In the first 5 minutes you only get or after 5 minutes, the first 5, you get a defense buff. And after that you always get more raw and defense. So the longer the hunt goes, the better it becomes. You know, as a level 1. Forgot about that. I'm gonna set it up. Yeah, no, I crafted with the radial. You know, you just put the... If you put the max potions on use, you know, you use it with the radial, and you run out of them, and you want to use them, the game automatically crafts it for you, if you have the materials with you. And that's what I do. So I'm carrying how many? I think 7 Mega Potions, 1 Ancient Potion, and 12 Dusts of Life, basically. That's it. That's it. That's what I'm running around with. Oh, not on me. Oh boy. Get away from that. There you go. A little bit of dusting. Okay, can we get the back? Oh, I wanted to do a perfect rush. I wanted to back hop. Okay, it's coming out again. Yeah, those attacks hit hard. They're hitting hard. Hey, you know, hello. Oh, shit. Get out of there. Ay, ay, ay. Random thunder go. White Diva is short for you, Diva is tall, I think. Like I said, I don't know if it's the same Diva. I guess not. I guess it's not the same Diva. Okay. I sent that thunder. Wow. Thank you. Okay, good. Didn't get hit by the second one. You know what? I might just do a little bit of this. And completely miss. Alright. I guess fair enough. Power Clash! Let's go. And boom. Oh, okay. Did I not get the finisher there? Oh, shit. Get away. And we're gonna do... No, not sushi. Oh, somebody did already. Okay, get away. Ouch. Dude, the random thunder. Actually, it's not random. It is actually not random. Can I sharpen? That was new? I never saw that happening. He can come out of the ground? That's new. What's your day been so far? So far, so good. Dude, I didn't know he could do that. Oh, there we go. Nice. We got the back topple. Yeah, I had no idea. Goddamn, the more you know. That missed you by a hair, really? It's the first time I actually saw that attack. God damn it. What if Stitching Lagiacrus? We already have, like, normal Lagiacrus, Ivory, and Abyssal. We don't need another one, I think. I don't think we need another one. Okay, no blocks for me. Nice! I have no idea what that is, but nice. Okay. Is he gonna go underwater now? I think so. Yep. He is being the crocodile he is. And going underwater. Okay, Thunderball or what are we doing? No, no Thunderball. Thunderball. Give me that. And pop. Okay, now... go here a little bit. Lagiacrus with wings. That's just Nawa? No. No, it's not. Nice. Double damage? Okay, well, that's fair. Fair enough. There you go. And we're gonna grab this. More damage. Okay, nice. Isn't there one more here? No, I grabbed both. So then we need this. Okay. I'm dealing some really good damage with the pots here. Up. What do you want from me? I don't have anything. Okay. Oh, we are done. Cool. Is that underwater combat? Yeah, kind of, I guess. You could say it's underwater combat. You could say that, yeah. I guess. We are under the water. Yes. But, you know, it's not really 100% combat because you only have, like... you can either shoot pots or you can do, like, one weapon attack. So it's not like underwater combat like in Try or anything like that. Not at all. It's way smaller. Lagiacrus at Dix. This is Balahara. Just because Balahara is also a Leviathan. Balahara doesn't even do thunder attacks. As a matter of fact, Balahara is thunder weak. Do we get underwater combat one day? A lot of people don't like it. So I don't know if Capcom is gonna do it. And again, it's gonna take so many development resources to do that. Because you have to make movesets for 14 different weapons. You have to make, I don't know, like half the roster work underwater and stuff like that. Like, I don't know if Capcom is willing to do that. I don't know. I hope they bring back such features. I don't know. Maybe. But as of right now, I don't see Capcom doing anything like that. You know, but that's my opinion. When our Akuma works underwater, I actually have no idea. Oh no, yeah, he works like every different weapon because you use your equipped weapon to do the weapon attack. Yeah, it works like everything else. You don't have anything special on Akuma. Yeah, no, because for the clutch claw attack, you use your weapon. Goddamn, this attack again. Well, that's new. If you could have thrown hands underwater, I don't think so. No. I don't think so. Oh, he's ready. Bro is ready. What if underwater and hunter arts and wirebugs? That's even more development time. And wirebugs means you're gonna have wirebugs outside of water as well. So, no. Please, no. Don't. Don't do that. Don't do it. Okay, yeah. No extra charms, sadly. Wirebugs, but it's wire shrimps underwater. Can we just not go there? I don't like where this conversation is evolving to. That's bad. Stamina thief, critical status, opening shot. They're all kind of bad. Poison attack. Nah, they're all garbage. Hiya, they're all garbage. Okay, yeah. I mean, we could do a Mizu. We could do or 9. Oh, okay, that's a good solo Legiacris, actually. That's a good farming solo Legiacris. We've done some melding today. No, we can do it later. We can do some melding later. I don't even know how many I can meld. No idea. That's my second ticket here. I'm gonna keep the tickets for now. You never know if they introduce better meldings. You never know. Please keep the cooldown mechanic out of this game. Wirebugs? Yes. Yes. Like I always said, wirebugs are really nice for, you know, movement. I really like the wirebugs for the movement aspect. But in combat, I don't like them at all. I don't like wirebugs in combat at all. They basically just incentivize you spamming one attack. I don't enjoy that. They are both 4-star, and this one gives 19. So let's do that. Let's go Mizu first. Let's go ready to 8 peak performance resentment. Let's go. You could say that charm is peak. Okay, how are we looking? Oh, goddamn. We're looking pretty good. We are looking pretty good. Could play some dual blades. Peak Garbo, true. It really fit well into the enemy style of Rise, but it wouldn't fly into wilds. No, no. And like I said, wirebugs are really nice when it comes to movement. I think they are movement-wise, they really are fun, but combat-wise, I just don't like it. Okay, I need fire and thunder. No, not those. Those? Those. And I need a crit boost in here. Don't have a... No, this is a crit boost I have equipped. Critical boost. Where is it? There. Okay, I think I don't think I have a better charm, right? Thunder attack. No. No, because whatever charm I would use, it has to complete with Adrenaline Rush free. And I don't think there's any charm that I have that can do that. So, Sag. Sag. Okay, I need thingy first if I go Mizu. Thunder first. Okay, my insurance is still active. Did I restock? Let me restock. I didn't like it in combat in Rise 2. That's why I dropped it without finishing the game. I mean, you know, the game itself is quite nice. I just don't like the wirebox in combat. I'm not a huge fan of that. Don't want to use the free ray for Thunder? Nah. I don't want to change builds. I want to use the same build verse. I don't want to change. I'm lazy. I'm just lazy. There we go. Dodge. Oh wait, I'm not in thingy. Not in thingy yet, now I am. Now I am. Dude, can you just stop moving? Hiya. Okay. There we go. See how easy it is if you don't move? Oh my god. Spread power shot and edgy weapon slot. Good? Yeah, that's really good. That is really good. That is a little tiny bit better than Adrenaline Rush 3. A little tiny bit. Not much, but a little bit. Especially for bow. For bow, that's really good. For spread bow gun, it's really good. So yeah, that's a really good job. There we go. And sweep. Ouch. Oh god bless, I ate for defender. Oh, and we have a healer with us. Okay, can we... Dude, why? Dude, why? Can we get head break? Because I wanted to go Socia. Do you think enemy song, can I add Dan Dan Dan? There is a Dan 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 song in the playlist already. Can I make shotgun build? Yeah, Seregios. Oh, okay, well. Seregios bowgun. There we go. Get that dodge. Didn't get that dodge, but that's fine. You know what it needs? Yosuke theme? No, Jojo? Why Jojo? Why are you coming with me with Jojo? Just because you watched it over the weekend with Garfield? Hiya. Hiya, Hime, hiya. There you go. Garfield wasn't there? Oh, I'm sorry. Then with whom did you watch it? Pistol and Winter and Zen. Oh, okay. I thought maybe Riken. But okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, sometimes Korov. Sometimes. And worse. Okay. Is there so much JoJo to watch? Okay, bro is leaving. Bro is not leaving. Dude, what is happening? It was weird. Lots? Okay, fair enough. At some point I just stopped watching JoJo. Oh, I should not attack this. Nice, there we go. Perfect. That was really good. That was a nice tempered wound. 9 seasons. 9 seasons for JoJo? Jesus. What do you mean you stop watching JoJo? I don't watch JoJo. I watched, I think the first 3. The first 3 parts. There was one that I started watching, but I kind of lost interest. I don't remember what... The part after Stardust Crusaders I started watching, but yeah, I lost interest in it. I just lost. I didn't want to watch it. So I stopped. 9 parts in manga, 6 animated. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, can we get claw break before you leave? I guess not. Oh, more lure pods? Alright. More lure pods. Oh, what a trap. What a trap. Goddamn. T-Go, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Wait, did we get claw break already? Oh, I think we did. Looks like we did get claw break already. Okay, can we do damn or no? Looks like the monster dropped something. Yeah, it's will to live. Hee hee ha ha hoo. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh, you bitch. Corva March. My game crashed and now it's doing shaders again. Delete them. Arm and Sword, delete the shaders again. Don't, like, wait for the game to finish it, but then delete them again. Because it's probably gonna be fucked up. You dropped your health bar? True. Oh wow, he's actually done. Bro is actually done so. Pop. Pop. Okay, on to big boy. Switch weapons. Let's go. Let's go. 1 down. Well, how long did it take? Well, 7 minutes, roughly. Not too bad. Is that why my game is running as all of a sudden I gotta delete the shaders? It helped me. Like, my game was running like as yesterday, then I deleted the shaders. And... you know, game is running fine now. So, yeah, maybe if your game is running bad, maybe do delete the shaders. Maybe it does help. You know, there's nothing you can break on that. Power 3? No, bad. Bad. Already bad. You don't want power attack. You just don't want it. Power attack is not worth having. Just in general, it's not worth. Ouch. I gotta do that then. My game had random stutters out of nowhere. Yeah, do that, do that. Delete the shaders. Let the game make them fresh. And then hopefully your game runs better. Because yeah, I did that yesterday and... oh, well, yesterday the game runs bad. But I did it today. You know, remaking the shaders. And all of a sudden game runs well. No, don't expect the game to go from 30 to 60 FPS. But it might help with some stuttering. It might help with that. If you experience stutterings, that is. Oh, no, the stamina. That's 1. That's 2. There you go. Wonder what fresh shaders taste like? I have no idea. No clue. Okay. A great evening. Gotta head out. Alright, Two Bird. Have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wow. Still got hit by that. Okay. What's bro doing? Oh, shit. Oh, nice. Got the dodge. At least I got the dodge. Yeah, we're gonna go out of it. Oh, and we're gonna get out of that. Like, far out of it. Damn, I took like no damage from that, holy shit. Okay, I still have my lure pods equipped. Come on, give us the topple. Come on now. Give us the topple. Ouch, too early. That was too early on the dodge. Dude, topple finally. How much more damage do we need to deal? Come on now. No, no topple. Gonna lay down. Play some IG, please. Sure. I can play some IG. Dude, still. There we go. Fucking finally. It's about damn time. That only took 40 years. Let me grab that. Whee! Only took 40 years to get that. Just probably tastes crunchy with a bit of numbness in the mouth. Because you need to eat your hardware while it's running shaders. Okay, Armin, so you know that premise is a little bit weird, but alright. You gonna fight that Ruffian? Okay. Really gonna fight that Ruffian. I mean, fair enough. Oh, sorry. I didn't see the mount. Sorry. Oh. Oh. There you go. Damn, that was a long ass topple, holy. No, you don't. You are not running away. There you go. Oh, man. Yeah, you're not leaving, I said. And it's not anytime soon. Dude, don't you listen to me? Oh, man. Is the Huntsman your favorite character? No. No. No, he's not. Definitely not. Okay, I guess we go underwater again. Underwater. It's gonna be fun. I do like that it's shorter than before. That's nice. Oh, I should keep my trap then. Yep. Under the sea. Yes. Leona, hello. Oh, charm farming and nothing good today. Do you have an insect life build? I have a build for every weapon. Because I play every weapon. I have builds for everything. Give me that. Oh, wrong side. Wrong side. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Nice. There you go. Damage, damage. Gonna grab this. More damage. Okay. Now we kinda need him near the second boulder. Leggy, yeah, come here. Follow me. Follow me. Come here. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, are we done? Yeah, we are done. That's it. Can I wish we had more places where underwater combat could happen? Yeah, that would be cool. Whose rock would win in the fight, Tetsu or Kulu? Tetsu. Did you see the size of Tetsukabra's rock? Kulu has no chance against that. Kulu's rock is tiny and puny. Chatakabra, not Chatakabra, Tetsukabra has the big one. Devil Hunter, hello. What controller is that? Flight Digivator 4 Pro. There we go. Oh, and we are done. Come again. Fly Digi Vader 4 Pro. If you tap exclamation mark controller, you will see it. There you go. Nice. Well, not too bad. That was not too bad. I didn't think I liked the underwater combat at all. But it's such a cool addition to Wilds. I do enjoy it, yes. I do enjoy the underwater section myself. I think it's nice to have a little bit of a break from your usual, you know, hunting style. I think it's kind of cool. I think that's cool. No rarity 8s again. Hiya. Get like no rarity 8s at all today, it seems. Stamina Thief, no. Ballistics Guard got up. Oh, garbage. Garbage, yo. All of them garbage, yo. Yep. Rarity 8 drop rate is abysmal. Yeah, I know, 3%. I know, it's only 3%. It is very sad. Anything? Oh, that's a leggy I saved, right? Yeah, that's a leggy I already have. That only one decent charm so far, it's brutal. I mean, I got some decent ones, but, you know. This one is quite decent. You know, all of those are quite decent. Like this one, maybe not. But it kind of works. This one is very decent. The opening shot precise. Opening shot wax. That's a really good one. So yeah, I got some decent ones. Got More Free Burst 1. Oh, that could be good for CB, yeah. Felix Farid. Goddamn, what a name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I think Bamaro can roll quite big rocks too. Yeah, that's true. Marie in game. Alright, let me check. Marie. Where is Marie? There's Marie. Let's see. What are we looking at? What's that charm? Okay. You know what? Yeah, okay. That is not too bad. The element absorption is a little bit sad. Right? Only 1 point of wax. Latent power enjoyer. I mean, it comes from the chest piece. And, you know, on something like Swax, it actually makes more sense. Because the sword counter, you take chip damage if you do that. Right? So, it does kind of make sense to run a little bit of latent power on Swax. It's not too bad of a skill. How much affinity do we have? 30, 40, 45, 50, 80 with latent power. Plus 15, so 95 max. 95 max. Yeah. Huh. Go check out my build. Sure. I know burst is missing, but it doesn't feel like worth for like 10% less affinity. We can take a look, burst. I mean, yeah, the build doesn't look bad. I'm not really sure about that one single attack jewel down here. Like, I personally would probably go for another handicraft. Right? Because why not? Right? Why not go for another handicraft? What, do you really value 3 attack more? I don't know. Attack 3, edgy 1, level 2 armor slot? That's okay. It's not too bad. Yeah, I would probably go for one more handicraft. But other than that, it looks okay. That's actually... No, if the elemental absorption would be something like burst or agitator, it would be way better. But it's kinda okay. No, especially with that level 1 weapon slot. It's okay. Dude, you gonna leave, Twas? Alright. Twas, have a good stream. I hope you have some good luck with Rarity 8 charms yourself. Better luck than me. So, yeah, have a good stream, Twas. Thanks for dropping by. But yeah, Rafi, it looks okay. Looks decent. I think I actually have a... Don't I have a power prolonger charm? Or was that Rarity 7? Oh, it must have been Rarity 7 then. Thought I have one. Wait, I can just filter, right? I'm dumb. Power prolonger. Oh, I only have this one. Oh, okay, well, I only have that. Hi, change that to handicraft? Yeah, I think handicraft is a little bit better. You know, 10 more sharpness. To have more damage when you have white sharpness, I think that's better. You say he was getting all the good charms like he won the lottery? Yeah, and today I get nothing. Gotta go again? Alright, Iono. Thanks for joining in. Have a good one. Speaking of Iono, there you go. Okay, let me look at Verse build then. Let me see what he has. Verse. There. Let me see what he is rocking. So you say you are missing one burst. You do miss a burst. Huh. What's that charm? Critical Eye Wax. Don't you... What, how much affinity is that? 30? 55? 60, 70? Oh no, wait, you don't have laggy. Yeah, you don't have laggy, so that's 55. That's 62. 62 plus critical eye 4, that's 78% affinity. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if burst is worth it. Honestly, I don't even know if 2-piece Regios is worth it. Because you can just go for the charm, right? Like you can do something like this. With the counter attack charm. And you have more affinity. And burst. Right? 25 from weapon, 26 from weapon? Wait, what? Why 26? Wait, what? How do you count 25 from gore plus Wex, that's 55? Wait. Wait. No, oh, wrong. Wait. Wait. Let me check that again. Oh, because he has one affinity on the weapon. That's why. That's why it's one affinity on the weapon. I already have that. Was just looking at stuffs. I see. So, yeah, it's a little bit more then. It's 80%, 81%. It's 81% affinity. Well, no, it's not. It's a or is it? No, it's a little bit more. It's 88. It's 88% affinity. 7 edgy? Yeah, it's 7 edgy. So it's 88% affinity. I mean, that's not bad. I'm just not sure if that's better than the regular Dual Blades build. The one that I'm running here. Right? Because this one has 30, 55, plus 7. Right? That's 62, plus 5, that's 67. And then you have laggy. So you have 77, 82. And then if Coalescence activates, you have 92. If it activates. Right? So I don't know if that's better or worse. I have no idea. And here you can fit in that one burst. Right? Because the counterattack free charm is just so goddamn efficient to have. It's just very good. Booty Scientist. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Check my build. Name's Rice. I can take a look as well, yeah. Yeah, but I mean the build doesn't look too bad, right? Especially with 2-piece Seregios. But I'm just not sure. Like maybe if you get a better charm, maybe it's gonna be better. But as long as you don't have that good charm, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of latent power. You are missing 1 point of burst. What's that charm? Okay, yeah, that charm is not bad. That charm is not bad. Missing airborne. Yeah, you miss airborne. You're missing burst. You're missing a few skills here. I would definitely... If you run Max Might, I would definitely change to 2-piece Fulgur. 100%. 100% I would go to 2-piece Fulgur. Is airborne really that much of a DPS increase? Yes, it gives you 10% more damage on RSS. It's really good. And because you want to spam RSS, you know, it's pretty strong. Yeah, so I would definitely change a few things here. First of all, don't go para IG. Right? Don't do it. Especially not with element infusions. Definitely not. It's gonna be very bad. You rather run... You want to go element. And if you go element, you want attack infusions. Right? You don't want element at all. Especially not para. Because now... your Kinsect doesn't have any element. Like, it has nothing. Right? So, you actively want to play element. Not only for you, but also for your Kinsect. Because your Kinsect is going to deal way more damage. Right? Let me actually count some affinity here. 30, 60... Oh, you overcap on affinity super hard. Like with Max Might, Wax and Latent Power, you're already at 100% affinity. Like those three. And then on top of that, you have 22% on the weapon, 7% from Agitator, and 15% from 2-piece Lagiacrus. So you overcap by how much? That's 29. You overcap by 44% affinity. 44 or more? Wait. No, yeah, 44% affinity. So technically, you could completely take out latent power. Right? I will drop 2 Wax for 2 Edgy. He can't. He can't. No, I would completely make that build. I would completely change that build. Completely. Like, if you want to run Max Might, I would just straight up go to 2-piece full gore. I would definitely go probably for this. Like, this is way better. Way better Max Might uptime. You basically still get the same amount of affinity. Yeah, you still have 1 earplugs. So if you get all 3 Kinsect bony, then you have earplugs too. Most of the screams you just ignore. You have Airborne in there. You have Counter-Strike, which is kind of important for IG. So this build is probably way better. Right? Or you can run this with 2-piece score. Right? You either go 2-piece score or 2-piece Legiarchus. I personally prefer 2-piece Legiarchus. I like that more. But 2-piece score is also usable. You might deal a little bit more damage with 2-piece score. But yeah, I like Legiarchus way more. But also gives 10% on some parts of Strong Descent and Slash. Yeah, basically every time you are in the air, you gain damage. There's 5% damage from Lord's buff. Yeah, but Max Might is way better. Like, crit is better. Like crit is better to have than 5% raw. Right? Because a crit by default is 25% damage. That's better than 5% by default. Right? And even if you take those 30% and, I don't know, divide them by 3, it's still 10% more damage or something like that. You know, so yeah, I would definitely go for this. 100%. What is 25% divided by 3? What's 25 divided by 3? That's 8? Little bit less than 8? 7 point something, right? No, more. Yeah, no, 7 point... Oh, it is 8.33. So, if you have Max Might alone, right? Nothing else that increases your affinity. Nothing. Right? Max Might alone, on average, would increase your damage by 8.3%. On average. Right? And that's already more than 5% raw. That's already more. So if you have better Max Might uptime, you deal more damage in the long run. Okay? Do you know the question mark under Laggy? Yes, it's going to be the pickaxe longsword and the mining pickaxe SNS that we are supposed to be getting today, but apparently there is a bug with that quest, so they delayed it. Right? They delayed it. So yeah, go for this build. It's way better. Blessing wants a build check. Blessing, your in-game name is just Blessing, right? Blessing. Okay, I see Airborne, that's good. Airborne, good. Damn, that doesn't look bad at all. What's that charm? Handicraft edgy. Okay, that's usable. That's usable. I would probably change one gobbler to shockproof. I would probably change one gobbler to shockproof. You know, just to be safe. So you don't flinch other people as well. Affinity-wise, we are at 30, 45, 50, 65, 70. Affinity-wise, we are, yeah, you're pretty good. Yeah, no, that looks solid. Honestly, that looks solid. The only thing I would probably slot in would be shockproof. That's the only thing I would do. How to play Gunlands? Press circle, forward triangle, triangle, circle, be happy. That's basically it. Could make it better by swapping Max Mat for Counter-Strike and that one Wax for one Edgy. Yeah, he could do that as well. But then you lose a lot of affinity. I mean, yeah, he doesn't need that affinity with latent power, I guess. No, yeah, that build works. Yeah, that's a good build, I think. Looks fine to me. What about under the other trees? Fordas or Chargebird? No, there are only 2 weapons. There is Longsword and SNS. Those are the only 2. Those are the only 2 that get this, you know, that special weapon, quote unquote. Shotproof really that crucial in multiplayer? Kind of, yes. Yes. And if it's not for you, right? Because if you have all 3 extracts, then you probably don't get flinched by other people. But you can flinch people. So, it's just good to have it, right? It's just good to have shockproof in general. We want to do another one? Another one of those 19s? Say our capping at 44, and with that she dropped to 37, with 23 extra raw. No, he drops by way more. Oh, he dropped 37% affinity. Yeah, that would be better. Would be better. Somebody said Insect Glaive, right? So let's just play some Insect Glaive. Let's do that. Oh, wait, I need thingy. I need... For Mizu, I need Thunder. Stanley, Legiacus is not really useful, right? Legiacus IG? Is that useful or nah? What do you think about Handicraft 2, Hornmeyer S2 1, Wex 1? With level 2 armor slot? No. No, not good. Nope, okay. Okay, then we go Thunder for Mizu, Razor Sharp Bolt, and Fire for Legiacus. And here we have 4 attack. So we need Razor Sharp Handicraft and crit boost. There you go. Focus is DPS drop. I see. I see. Mizu first, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go Mizu first. Let me quickly check my Kinsects now that I have the wrong ones. Foe Beetle. Okay, cool. Got it. Ready. So use Artian. Yeah, Artian is probably still better. There are only a few weapons that benefit from the Jarkus weapon. Could you also check my build if you have the chance? Sure, Savage. I need your in-game name though. When I'm back from this quest, I can. But I need your in-game name. Why Foe Beetle? Best Kinsect Bony. Very good stats. It has the 2 best Kinsect Bony you can get on a Kinsect. And the stats are really good. It deals really good damage. It's relatively... no, it's faster than others. It's just pretty good in general. It's a pretty good Kinsect. Damn, got screamed. Where do I get white from this boy? Wait, where's my Kinsect? Oh, I have my Kinsect. Focus only gets faster offset if you're interested in that? Not really, no. Not really interested in that. Yeah, Forbil is just really strong as a Kinsect. Dude, can you stop jumping around in a circle? Jesus Christ. Oh, way too early. What if Falabix would be better? No, no. It probably has bad Kinsect Bony. Like Fall Beetle, if you do the drill, can pick up free extracts, which for Insect Glaive is really, really, really good. Like you really want to be able to pick up free extracts in one swoop. You really want that. And if the Kinsect that you use doesn't have that, then yeah, chances are high that there's better. Virus does that too. Well, then how strong is it? And what's his second bonus it has? What's the second bonus it has? Might have been a bad idea. No, it wasn't a bad idea. Because Phobia has a weak spot. Fast recovery. And the harvest one. Yeah, fast recovery, who cares about that? But yeah, Blessing also brings up a good point. Phobia is a KO. Is a blunt insect. So you can get KO. So Archmaiden would be better. Archmaiden is fucking slow. Archmaiden is so goddamn slow. That's the problem with Archmaiden. We used it before, but it's so goddamn slow. But yeah, we used Archmaiden before, and then I think Stanley and some other people did some testing, and 4-beetle it is. 4-beetle is so much faster than Archmaiden. See, there's a KO. But look at that, we got a KO, and we don't have a hammer nor a hunting horn with us. I'm pretty sure most of that KO threshold was either Greatsword with tackles, or Insect Glaive with the Kinsect. Right? Because Swax doesn't do any KO build-up. So yeah, you can get KOs in solo with the 4-beetle. With the 4-beetle alone, you can get KOs. Which is really nice. Where's orange? Oh, it's no, this is not... Oh, this is orange, the torso. The torso is orange. Only thing Archmaiden does better is fast charge. Yeah, but you don't need fast charge. Like, the drill is already fast enough to charge up. Like, look at that, boom, already, you know... It's already fast enough to charge up the drill. You can consistently at least 1 KO in a hunt, which is huge. Yeah, it's pretty good to get KOs. And the 4-beetle can do that quite reliably. Torso and tail is orange? Oh, thank you. Tail as well, gotcha. Oh, no offset for me. Sad life. Sag. Yeah, and if I just do this. If we just quickly take a look at this. Right? We have... Yeah, it's level 8. It is blunt damage. Power, speed, stamina, everything equal. Yeah, and you have the harvest extract and weak point focus. Weak point focus is basically you deal more damage with the Kinsect, which is really nice because the Kinsect does deal, you know, a considerable amount of damage if you do RSS. Not, right? It's not too bad. So it's quite nice. It's quite good to have that. Yeah, and pair that with, you know, being able to get KOs, being relatively fast Kinsect. It's pretty good. It's insane at Rarity 1. I think it's Rarity 2, though. Isn't it Rarity 2? Wait. Yeah, it's a Rarity 2 Kinsect. So it's not an upgraded version, it's just it's one time upgraded. Right, it's one time upgraded, but it's not fully upgraded. 4-beetle is probably the best Kinsect, but I prefer Whisper West for the speed. Yeah, I see why. Torso is health. Is it? No, I don't see green. I don't see green. Wrong chat? Okay. The drill 3 extracts move beats any speed for me. Yeah, getting 3 extracts from one drill is so good. It's so good. But not only that, you also get 3 extracts from... Oh no, that's also... no, I think that's a default thing, right? Getting 3 extracts from RSS? Is that a default thing, or is that also because of that? Because honestly, I don't know. I know that it's because of the drill that you get. Oh no, yeah, I mean on the drill you get free because of that, yeah. But I don't know if it's if RSS also goes into that. Only gives free extracts from RSS. Oh, then there you go. So yeah, being able to get free extracts from RSS as well, thanks to the harvest thing, it's so much better, yeah. That's insanely good. That is so good. So yeah. 4 beetle? Yes, 4 beetle. 4 beetle gooch. It's funny because I was doing 500 hours into the game and 200-ish IG hunts before I learned about the drill charge move with the Kinsect. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't good in the beta. Right, like in the beta there were a lot of bugs with it. Sometimes when you did it in the beta it dealt like shitload of damage. And it was also the aiming of the Kinsect was garbage. Lots of bugs? Yeah, like sometimes you aim at the monster with the Kinsect, with the drill, and the Kinsect wouldn't really go to the monster. So there were a lot of really annoying things happening with it. And to run away from laggy, 4 beetle is not my idea. It was some Asian speedrunner who tested it. We only checked this out. Oh, I see. I see. Earlier I was using Whisper West too. And when I came to Vice I learned about why 4 beetle is better. Harvest, attack plus. Beetle, higher damage, blunt. Yep. All of those things together in one Kinsect. It's really good. It's a really good Kinsect. Ah, it wasn't that great. That was not the best RSS I've ever done. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. I need red. Do you give me red? No. Boy only gives me orange. It's a little bit sad. Ba 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 ba. That was not a bad RSS, dude. Can you get... No. I thought the boy gives me orange. There you go. No, I can offset that. Okay. No, we're not going near that. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. That was dumb. That was really dumb. I shouldn't have done RSS there. I shouldn't have done it. It was a really dumb decision there. Okay, I need red again. Oh boy. Why is it so hard to get the rank 8 talismans? Because they only have a 3% drop chance. So, yeah, you only get them 3% of the time. That's why. The drop rate is really low. There you go. I feel like they kind of overdid with how early you lose your extracts into the RSS animation. Yeah, sometimes it just feels bad. Like, I think you should maybe lose them at the very top of your ascent. Right? Like when you hit the top of the ascent or maybe like 1 second in, then sure. But not as soon as you press the button you lose them. That is a little bit meh. Jump over that. Get orange again. That is how I use RSS when I'm when I'm going to lose the duration. We'll continue all the ground combo. I mean, on some monsters, it's really much not worth it to go RSS. You know, on Balahara, Chatakabra, stuff like that, it's not really worth to go RSS to begin with. At least let me get off the ground before texting me. Yeah, true. The new dual blades actually grew on me. Nice. Nice to hear that. Glad you enjoy it. Versus getting rid of my extracts is generally the most infuriating thing in the game. Yeah, I think RSS should have protection of roars. Because, you know, you do an RSS, you lose the extracts immediately when you press the button. And then you get roared. It's just meh. I think RSS should only have protection from roars, right? Because you initiated it when you had all your extracts. At least that. Do you think I should get a bait window on dual blades or not? No. No. The perfect dodge of dual blades got buffed, so it has a bigger window. I don't think you need a bait window for dual blades. I lose my extracts when the boss start to counter at the start of the RSS. Yeah, no, like I said, I agree with you. I think it's kinda ass. To be honest, if RSS gets raw protection, Handbrake should too. Spirit Thrust does. Spirit Thrust already does have hyper armor. And Spirit Release Slash, the one attack after Helmbreaker, also has hyper armor. So Longsword already has hyper armor. Does a bad extender from Radar Gamma? Yeah, I think that's enough if you go Radar Gamma. You're right, how did I not notice it? Yeah, the Longsword has hyper armor already. They already have that. Come here, boy. There you go, idiot. There you go, idiot. Nice flash. That's good. Keeping him. That was actually a very good RSS, though. I hit nearly everything. Oh, fuck. What? The hell? Well, now the question becomes, can we capture him in the nest? Now the question becomes, can we do it? Raiken, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Because the boulder's already gone. I think no. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. Yeah, I might just have to take a might seat here. Not sure, I watched which YouTube video. IG rank is about 10 plus. CB is rank 2. I mean, it depends. Like, what kind of ranking? And if yes, on what monster? Come on, come on, come on. Ah, Satch. Satch. We couldn't do it. He goes underwater. Because 9-star goal with CB is insanely hard. It is, yeah. It's doing good. Still farming talismans. Hope the hunts are going well. Hunts are going well so far, yeah. Needed more traps. No, the thing is, when Legiacris is in its nest, and you trap it once, he will scream right afterwards. And as soon as he starts the scream animation, it doesn't matter how many traps you put. He will go underwater. As soon as he starts to scream, he will go underwater. Like, you can put 15 traps behind him, below him, above him. You can put a trap as a head, and he will go underwater. He just doesn't give a damn. As soon as the scream animation starts, he is going underwater. And you only have time for one trap before he does that. You only have time for one. That's it. Please? Thank you. Oh no, I have to go down. Oh yeah, it's actually a good idea. Did we do it? Oh, we're done. Cool. No skull yet. I hope we get the spike wall. We did. Nice. We did get the spike wall. Let's go. Oh, we have skull. There you go. Done. The leg got clobbered. Yeah, the 9-star leggy underwater fight is way shorter than usual. I have the feeling it's way shorter. Like, it feels like you drop both boulders, you do a few pots, and you're done. We got skull and second boulder. I didn't see it. I did not see that. Ooh, 3 bonus charms. Let's go. 22. 22. Just now you mentioned to replace one Gobbler to Shockproof. With Gobbler 1, don't have any difference to level 0, right? Yeah, maybe Gobbler 1 is not worth it. You could go Adaptability if you don't want to deal with hot and cold drinks. Right, you can do that. Just, you know, do Adaptability. You could go, what is it called? Self-improvement. You know, if you are most of the time in longer hunts, you can do that. Right? There are some things. You can go Constitution even. 1 Rarity 8. 1. Nancer Quest now always drop armor spheres. Yes. Growth is pretty fun for 10-minute hunts plus. Yeah, growth is good. Adaptability is good. Constitution is always good because every weapon uses stamina, at least to dodge. So con is always not a bad idea. Yeah. Okay. Critical draw convert element. Fuck that. Nah, that's bad. Defense boost. Sure. Guard up burst. No. No. Don't need guard up burst. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. 1 8-star talisman? Yep. 1 Rarity 8. Item prolonger? I mean, the item prolonger is also not too bad. Okay, Savage. Savage wanted a little build check. They said same name as... Yeah, there it is. Players offline? Oh, Savage left. Wait, did Savage leave? Huh. That's weird. I can't look at their build. Still here? Dude, I can't look at your build. Can you put your build in your hunter's profile? Because apparently I cannot look at your build like this. Can you go into your hunter's profile? And if you go to the settings, you can just register equipment. Like, if you do that, then I can probably see it. Right? That would be nice. So I can still look at your build, because there's probably a bug going on where the game gets super confused or something like that. Yeah, no, I can't look at it. When you're done, let me know. Do you think Charms should have pity? No. No. I managed to find artillery 3 with 1 Mushroom Mancer. Ugh, Mushroom Mancer. Did it? Okay. Let's see. Ah, yeah. Yeah, now I can look at it. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Focus? No. What insect glaive is that? Is that Ladracus? It is Ladracus. The Ladracus insect glaive is not good. Yeah, it's not a good insect glaive. Focus is basically a dead skill on it. So if you want to do Thunder, you should go Artian. Right? Artian is probably better. And then here... Yeah, no, change that. Like I said, focus is not that great. Not that great of a skill. And... So, a regular build should be Wax 2 Charm and then Artian, right? If you don't have a really good Lucky Charm, then that's fine. You can just go double Wax, right? The double Wax Charm and then Artian Insect Glaive. And in the Artian Insect Glaive, you put Crit Boost, you put Razor Sharp, either Elemental Attack or Handicraft, and Airborne, either Attack or I think also Handicraft, right? Depending on if you need more Handicraft or if you need more Sharpness or not. If you need more Sharpness, then you go double Handicraft. If you have enough Sharpness, you go 1 Elemental Attack with Razor Sharp and 1 regular attack boost for Airborne. That's it. Other than that, build looks quite nice, right? Other than that, I think the build looks okay. Jump Master, I think Jump Master is only for evading, right? I don't think Jump Master does anything for mounting. Why antivirus? Oh yeah, actually good point. You don't need antivirus in your build. You don't need that. Oh, and you don't need flinch free. Right? Antivirus only works if you either get frenzied by Gore himself or you play 2-piece Gore. And since you don't do that, you don't need antivirus. And Brace, I would definitely get out. Brace is kind of borderline useless. I would rather go for Shockproof. So all those level 1 slots, take them out. Go for 1 Shockproof. And probably because you're using Max Might, more Constitution. Right? Go for more Constitution instead of antivirus. You can go Divine Blessing, yes, but because he is running Max Might, to keep Max Might active longer or better, it's always a good idea to go more Constitution. So I would do that. Constitution, Shockproof in the level 1s. Change the Charm to Wax. And change the Insect Glaive to Artian. Right? That's what I would do. Alright. I had a lot of single slot in this set. Yeah, but antivirus does nothing for you. It does nothing. Consider switching Earplugs 2 to Earplugs 1 in Counter-Strike. That's also a good idea. You don't need Earplugs 3, right? Because when you have... Oh, yeah, you don't need Earplugs 2. When you have all 3 Kinsect thingies, you get 1 Earplugs. So, if you have Earplugs 1 and you have all 3 extracts, it's basically the equivalent of having Earplugs 2. So, you can also change 1 Earplugs to Counter-Strike. Right? To get a little bit more damage. Is Charge Master a good skill? No. See if my luck can join Vice. Hopefully. Mind if I join the lobby? No, go for it. It's open lobby. Everyone is welcome. For Dual Blades, should I use Gore Mantle or Evasion Mantle? I personally would use Corruption. Because Corruption also gives you 10% affinity. And, you know, Dual Blades, not being able to use Max Might, kinda wants to have more affinity, so I would go for that. Evasion Mantle is good, right? It's really good, but only if you have enough affinity. Alright, I'm gonna quickly take a break, because we didn't take a break yet, and it's about damn time. So, quick few minutes break, get something to drink, go to the bathroom, I will be right back, and then we're gonna do a little bit more hunting, and later try to meld a little bit. Let's see how many we can get. Alright, see you guys in a bit. Hello. Try to be fast. Hunter, welcome. Chakon saw I could make you a little whiteboard thingy to show you why Charge Master is not good. And that's also the reason why Critical Element is not good. Usually run double earplugs for gore. I mean, yeah, if you play against gore, then double earplugs is good. But if you fight anything that doesn't scream you like gore does, then you can switch one earplugs to one Counter-Strike. I think there are only, what, like 2 monsters that have heavy roars? Wait. I think there are only 2 that have that. Where do you see that again? Here? No. Shit, where do you see that again? Is it here? No. God damn. I forgot. Oh, here. So you have those are weak roars. You have Gore. That's one, right? Gore has strong roar. Gravios. Zoshia. And Jindahat. Yeah, those are the only 4 monsters that have a strong roar. So if you fight those 4, then sure, you can go double earplugs. But if you fight anything else, then go 1 earplugs, 1 Counter-Strike. That's enough. Right? So yeah. I'm just checking because I got a Charge Master free. Let me quickly show you why. So it's funny because you would expect Charge Master and Critical Element to be good, right? On elemental builds. But it's actually the opposite. The more element you have, the more useless both skills become. And here's the reason why. So, actually, no, let me, I mean, well, we can do this. Crit ls / Charge Master. So, in Monster Hunter, we have something called Elemental Cap, right? And the Elemental Cap in Wilds is your element is either plus, shit, what was it? 350, right? In Wilds? Was it 350 or was it 250? You're German, right? Yes. Was it 350 or 250? I think it was 350. Or was it 350 in World? No, it was 250 in World. I think here it's 350. So it's either plus 350 or times 1.9. Right? So if you have, for example, you have 450 element, right? It always calculates the higher number. So the higher number would be times 1.9. And that is 855. So that's your elemental cap. Okay? You cannot get more than 855 element. It's impossible. Now here's the thing. If you already have, let's say 840 element, right? Then, and then you would add Charge Master or Critical Element to it. Those skills do not increase your damage. Those skills increase your element before damage calculation. What that means is, let's say you have Critical Element 3. So you would have 840 base element, right? So that would be 450 element, right? Let's say you have Coalescence, so that would be, let's say 1.3 if you play Charge Blade. Then 1.2 because you have your elemental attack. Plus 60 because element attack level 3. And then you have Burst 4 plus another 120, right? And now if you calculate that, let me get my phone real quick. Then you will be at 450 times 1.3 times 1.2. Oops, not 4.2. Oopsie. 1.2 equals plus 60 plus 120. You are at 882. That is bigger than 855, right? So you are at 855 element. Okay? Now here's where things get shitty. Both Critical Element and Charge Master do not apply to this. They apply to this. What that means is you have 450 times all the other bullshit, times 1.3 Coalescence, times 1.2 Elemental Attack, and now Charge Master or Critical Element come into play. Now it's times, I think Crit Element is 7% per level, so if you have level 3, that would be 21, and then plus 60, plus 120, right? And the problem you might already see, but if we do that calculation, right, 21 plus 60 plus 120, you are at 1029, but that's bigger than 855, so you still only have 855 element. So if you're already at elemental cap, and you slot in Crit Element or Charge Master, they do nothing. Because they don't apply to this, they apply to this. That's why those skills, especially in high elemental builds, are very bad. You never go for them. Right? And that's the problem. That's the big issue with those skills. Right? There you go. Now you know. Can I explain sometime there's a big damage when hunting? Explain sometime have about 2k plus 3k damage out of nowhere. What triggers it? Can you be more specific? Like, what monster are you fighting? What area are you in? Does that damage do anything? Like, if the monster takes that damage, do you get a topple? Do you get a reaction from the monster? Like, anything. Right? It was different in Rise? Yes. Yes, it was. But in both World and Rise, Crit Element always applied to the actual damage you deal, not to the element you have. Okay, Stanley. Where's Stanley? There's Stanley. So that's a thingy build. The IG build. So yeah, this is basically double wax. That's the IG build. Right? If you want to screenshot it, go for it. Lightning does damage to them if in planes. In Zushia, when all 4 members hitting, sometimes big damage out of nowhere, but it's not from a boulder. For Zushia specifically, that's wing break. So when Zushia has a wound on the wings and you pop that wound on the wing, it's like a special reaction and you get bonus damage. And if Zushia is not toppled already, it can topple Zushia. So yeah, on Zushia, it's a special case. It's literally a mechanic of Zushia. Right? It's literally a mechanic. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just you dealing damage to the wing, popping a wound, you get bonus damage. That's it. Lee Nian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Not many monsters have this type of mechanic stuff. Pretty much only Zushia. Right? Can you explain how elemental bowgun ammo works? It's an enigma to me. Especially in relation to crits. So elemental ammo has their separate motion value for element, but it also has a raw portion. So elemental ammo deals both raw and elemental damage. But the raw damage portion is not that high. So sometimes it's better to just not crit like in World. In World, you don't really want to crit with elemental ammo because it doesn't add that much damage to it. But yeah, that's basically how it is. They have a fixed motion value on element that you can increase with elemental attack and coalescence and stuff like that, right? You can do that. But that's also why bowguns don't have element on their weapon, because the initial damage is fixed. Empty slot for shockproof. Yeah, no, it's fine. But yeah, it's a good build. It's nice. It's good. Remember those skills being really good? Yeah, we actually did some testing. And I think Saru did testing in Sunbreak. And he did like insane amounts of damage when he had crit element equipped. Oh, we can do this. That's 18. Oh, they are both in the same area. Wow. Yeah, no, crit element in Rise specifically was insanely good. It was really good. But yeah, in Wilds, it's nonsense. I don't know if they intended it to be like this. I don't know if it's a mistake that it's like this. But the only thing we know is that both Charge Master and Critical Element are both bad. They are both bad skills because of how they are implemented in the game. That's the only thing we can say for sure. It'll start, hello. Welcome. And yeah, Bartimaeus, if you want more, right? Then go into the server, ask any Monster Hunter chat, and ask specifically Radiant. Because Radiant is our light bowgun specialist. They know they know way more about light bowgun and how it works than I do. So if you need to more questions asked or more answers given, ask Radiant. They know more. Am I writing insane numbers with my bow build and Rise? I had both skills maxed out. Yeah, because they were both really good. Do you think they're going to change them to some extent? I hope they do. I hope they do, but because like I said, with how they implement it right now into the game, they are just bad. With how they are right now in the game, both skills are just bad. So I do hope they revisit them. The Dragon Piercer on Ufduna is just so strong. It's just so good. Come on, Duna. Duna, you can do it. Yes, flop. Oh, shit balls. Okay, who is leaving? Okay, Lejarchus is leaving. Lejarchus is leaving. He has enough. Damn, I didn't get any dodge. I didn't get any dodge. And there's the next one. There's a Kutku. Dude, if that Kutku drives Ufduna away, that would be so funny. Dude, Ufduna is literally walking away. Goddamn, Ufduna doesn't want to deal with Kutku. Holy shit. Ufduna literally running away from a Kutku. Didn't people complain that Undead Tuna only has one good hit zone for ranged weapons? Yeah, the front legs. No, was it the front legs or the head? But Dragon Piercer is different because Dragon Piercer kinda uses this several hit zone values. Because I get yellow damage with Dragon Piercer, where normal bow arrows don't get yellow damage. And that's not because I have sharpness or anything, because bow doesn't have sharpness. So Dragon Piercer is kinda super weird. No one fight Kutku? No, no one wants to fight Kutku because Kutku just sucks. You know, like here, like look at this, right? Look, I got yellow damage the whole pass through. The whole way through Ufduna. And if I do it on the head, I even get yellow damage numbers on the head. Which is weird. Not even Duna likes Kutku? No. No. Yeah, I don't know why Dragon Piercer is that weird. But, you know, I mean, the damage speaks for itself. As you can see. Like, even on the tail I deal 100 damage. So... yeah, Dragon Piercer just doing Dragon Piercer things, I guess. You gonna flop? No. Don't hit me. Nice. That was very close. More Dragon Piercers. Oh, I thought I could flinch it out of the sky. Sad. That would have been clutch. That would have been clutch, finishing it out of the sky. Would have been so cool. Yeah, the damage on Dragon Piercer against Ufduna is insane. Noise! Ah, not noise. Dragon Piercer spam looks fun. Yeah, but it's only really good on several monsters, right? On Arkwald it's pretty good. On Ufduna it's really good. No, Udra it's quite decent. Oh, look who's back. So yeah, but it's not usable on every single monster. Please, Kutku, please. Fuck off. Kutku, please, fuck off. I mean, 160 damage. Used to be insane on Jhin. On Jhin it was insane. But it's not anymore, really. Like, on Jhin it's not really that great anymore. I mean, you look at the damage and you think to yourself, why don't I play this all the time? Like, look at that. What do you want to do? Bite? Well, didn't quite work out for you, did it? Yeah, that wave, I don't care. I can literally power through. I don't care about that wave. I care about that scream. Okay, given. About that scream, tempered wound? Oh, tempered wound? Kinda need to dodge this. Get my blade scale back. Anyone wants to take that? Should we consider buffing Pierce Coding? They should. We talked about it yesterday with Twas, Danny. I don't know if you were there. But we talked about, yeah, Pierce Coding. Every coding should have their own respective field, right? So, what we talked about yesterday was that close range coding should be for normal arrows. You know, for normal shot, spread shot, and stuff like that. Then power coding should be, because it has less raw than close range, it should be better in dealing elemental damage. So, you know, close range coding deals 40% raw. And right now, power coding deals 30% raw. But what if power coding, instead of 30% raw, it also deals 10% more elemental damage? So that could be a really nice thing for especially elemental bows. Because then you kind of have to think, do I want to have close range or do I want to have power coding? You know? And it makes power coding also better. And Pierce coding, we might thought about Pierce coding could be really good for using it for Dragon Piercer or Thousand Dragons. Right? Of course, it should get buffed as well for normal arrows. But I think Pierce coding can be a really good option, or, you know, the coding for the for Dragon Piercer and Thousand Dragons playstyle. Maybe it can excel at that. While the other two codings are more for quote-unquote normal bow gameplay. I think it's not a bad idea to have every coding do something, right? Does it even work with Thousand Dragons? It does, yeah. It does. It's not good, right? It's not good, Pierce coding with Thousand Dragons, but it does work. It's just not great. Right? But yeah, I don't dislike this idea of, especially of giving power coding more elemental damage. Because as of right now, you just look for close range coding and ignore the others. So they should do something. They should do something with power coding and Pierce coding. Right? What about other codings? I mean, the other codings already have their thing, right? Para, Poison, Sleep, and Blast coding, they all build up their status. So they already do that. Exhaust coding, you know, it's there, but it builds up KO, right? So if you want to build up KO, you can use exhaust coding. And that's it, right? We don't have anything else? Never saw anyone using them. Yeah, because most bows that we use don't even have them. Right? Like, the Archean bows have only one coating. The Archean bows only have close range coating. That's it. They have nothing else. I think the Guardian Arcweld bow only has close range coating. I don't know what the Lajaraco bow has. I think that also only has one coating. So the only bow that has a secondary coating that we actually use is Blangonga. And Blangonga's secondary coating is poison. So, go figure. But if there was a bow that had power coating, right? That's also a very good bow that we should use. Then I think people would use it more. But as of right now, none of the good bows uses any of those. That's why nobody uses them. Like right now, I only have... I have sleep coating because it's a Regios bow. But I'm doing Dragon Piercer, so I don't care about sleep. Right, if I had power coating, it would be better. Right? But yeah. And also you have to keep in mind that especially the 8-star and 9-star monsters, they have pretty elevated thresholds. So if you can get a status proc in, I don't know, let's say 10 coatings, then is it worth it to go for the status coating or not? Probably not. Because also time you spend that you could deal more damage. Right? You have to keep that in mind as well. Oh wow, I actually dodged that. Oh shit. I should heal. Okay, it's not on me at least. I don't know if I get hit by random... Yeah, fuck. God damn it. I didn't think I would get hit by random thunder, but here we are. Okay, a little bit of damage there. That's not bueno. Yeah, Yebi. Come on. Look at me! Or turn around at least. That would be a nice line, but... He's gonna leave. Oh, nice. There we go. Back topple. Let's go. There's a lot of people with IG in the lobby today. I think IG is a very popular weapon. I think IG is quite popular as a weapon. How's Leggy these days? Pretty good, Fluff. Pretty good. I like the fight. I enjoy it very much. I'm actively trying to do a land speed run on Leggy. So far, my best time is 6:10. I try to aim for sub 6. I don't know if I can do it anytime soon, but no, trying on the 9-star. Trying to get that 9-star Leggy in sub 6. I have the Regios in sub 6, but I'm missing the Leggy. Thought it was very unpopular in Wilds, not gonna lie. I think Insectglaive is a pretty popular weapon. I think the weapon that lost most popularity in Wilds is probably Bow. Honestly. I think Bow actually lost a lot of popularity. I don't see many Bow players. Not at all. Not at all. Jeff, I hope that's correct. Or J3F80, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Not sure what's popular in Wilds. I see pretty diverse weapon usage. Me too, I see every weapon. But I do have the feeling that something like Bow is a little bit lower on the list. Like, I don't see many people playing Bow these days. Like, everything else, sure. But yeah, Bow is a little bit on the lower side, it seems like. Right. But I do see Hunting Horn. Maybe Hammer as well. I don't see a lot of people playing Hammer. Like, every now and then you see someone play Hammer, but I don't see a lot of people doing that. So yeah. I rarely see CB. I don't play it that much. CB is quite popular. CB is a very strong weapon. I think CB is pretty strong. Right. CB is good fight. I loved it. I just fought him for the first time in the past week. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're liking the fight. Okay, can you flash him? There you go. Flash him. I think bow is somewhat more skill-based than most Wild's weapons. Maybe because of that. No, honestly, I think bow is actually not as skilled anymore. Because now we have Tracer. So if you just want to play bow and you don't want to, you know, aim, then you just put in the Tracer in the monster, shoot wherever the hell you want, and the Tracer does the rest. Right? Like, that's basically it. Nice. No underwater. Yeah, that's basically it. CB definitely looks more fun in this than World. It depends. Yeah, Wild is technically not optimal, and it is not optimal, but most people just don't care about being optimal. Right? Most people just don't care. So, yeah. For Divine Blessing, what is the duration? Divine Blessing, there is no duration for that. It either activates or it doesn't. There is no duration for Divine Blessing. I guess you can do it though. More simplify things for a lot of people that want to use it for fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think arguably bow got a little bit easier to play because of Tracer. Spreadshot Sleep Res. Wow. Protective Polish Quick Sheath. No. No, we are not doing that. Charge Master Power Prolonger. Rapid Move Offensive Guard. Sure. Only thing is there is no weapon that uses both skills. No, all bad. Maybe it's a me thing. I don't find bow engaging if played casually. I mean, yeah. You know. I find bow fun to play. But because... It's not because I don't like it that I don't play it that much. I don't play it that much because I already played it a lot. Right? That's the thing. That's also why I don't play Lance that often on stream. Just because I already have Lance... so many Lance uses already. Doesn't CB use... Oh yeah, CB does use Rapid Move and Offensive Guard. God damn it. The rest possible combos are like element conversion and critical status on one weapon. Yeah, or you get... What I got once, I think it was elemental attack, status attack, and another status attack. I think some weird shit like this. Yeah, that's super fun. Razor Sharp 2, Tetris Shot 1, Burst 1, Weapon Slot. I mean, it's usable for melee weapons. For melee weapons, it could be quite nice. The Tetrad Shot is kinda, you know, you can forget about that. But Razor Sharp 2, Burst 1, 1 Weapon Slot, that sounds not too bad. That's okay. It's quite usable. Yeah, you can use that, yeah. Sounds good. Okay. What are you playing? Monster Hunter Wilds. I guess you can understand me since you were bowman in World. Yeah, no, I get what you mean, Red Har, yeah. Like I said, I find bow a little bit less engaging in Wilds. Maybe because I don't like the coding system that much. Only being able to equip 10 codings at a time is kinda ass. I wish we could equip more. But, yeah. I'm gonna favorite that Rabbit Morph Charm? No. No. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, let me see. How many could I do? 71. Plus 9. So I could do 80. I could do 80 right now. Let's do a few more quests. Maybe we can get to like 90 today. Maybe we can get to 90. If we do like another Mizu Legiarchus that gives us like 19, we might be able to. Kind of agree coding system could be better. Yeah. Some combination should not be possible. I know that you can have 2 weapons. No, it shouldn't be possible. It just shouldn't be possible. It's just weird. Yeah, let's finish this one. Let's just finish this. The Mizu Legiarchus.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, wait. Let me abandon this quest again. Because I actually want to use a voucher on this. Give me a second here. I actually want to use a voucher on this. There you go. Okay. I suppose it adds a little depth to gameplay though, like applying coatings right before dodging. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like it adds something. It seems like busy work. It just seems like busy work to, you know, equip coatings. Because you have infinite coatings to begin with. So why do you make me equip them after 10 arrow shots? Like, it just seems like busy work sometimes. No, just so you have something to do. To me, it doesn't feel like it adds anything to the gameplay. It just, yeah, you have infinite coatings, but you have to equip them after 10 coatings. No, it doesn't really add anything. Heavy bowgun, okay. We can do heavy bowgun. With this one. New and improved heavy bowgun build. With this charm. With this charm. New and improved heavy bowgun. Ballistics 2, opening shot, crit boost 5. Let's go. Actually, I prefer the previous system a lot. Yeah, I mean, I like how it is now. Like, I like the idea. But I wish there was some kind of skill that you can equip. Or that you can just... You know, you have that big trick bar for bow. And 10 coatings take like 1 section. But why can I not take all 3 sections and equip 30 coatings at once? Like, why can I not do this? If I don't want to use Tracer, then let me equip 30 coatings at a time. And not 10 plus 10 plus 10. You know? I don't understand why. Right? Would be really good. Actually, yeah, that would be way better. Because then you can just stack up 3 coatings. And then for a little bit, you don't have to worry about it. I think that would be better, especially since Tracer's not that good. Yeah, no, nobody's really using Tracer. Like, if you play bow on a relatively decent level, you come to the conclusion that Tracer is just gone, right? You don't need it anymore. So you just use the trick gauge for coatings, and that's it. So why not let me equip more than just 10 at a time? Got a Tether Shot, 1, Burst 1, level 3 Deco slot, any good? That sounds like a very decent bow charm, yeah. That's a pretty decent bow charm. Not for Blangonga bow, because Blangonga bow comes with Tetra Shot 3 already. But for any other bow, like Artian, Legiarchus, Guardian Arkweld, yeah, sounds decent. It's basically one extra Tetra Shot. Right? Not bad. It's not a bad charm. No, it could be better. But it's usable. I guess it always could be better. I guess for bow... For bow, the best charm would probably be Spread Shot, Burst Wax, or Edgy. 1-1-1. I think that would be the best charm you could get for bow. Is it just me or is that a really big Mizu? No, that is a really big Mizu. That is a really big Mizu, yes. Still haven't found a spread shot charm. Oh, I did. I actually found a really good one. I found actually a really good one. Not the one I'm using right now, but I have a good one for bow. Okay, I'm hitting the tempered wood now, which is kind of bad. Finally, kind of one hand with Vice. I can sleep peacefully now. Nice. Need to go sleep. 3 AM again. Oof. Then yeah, go get some sleep blessing. Thank you for the blessing. I mean, do I have? It is a gold crown. It is a gold crown Mizu. So yeah, it is quite big. It is quite a big one. But yeah, Red Heart, I can show you the charm I have. Like I said, it's not a god roll, but it's very close to it. No, a bait extender? No, I don't need it. I don't need a bait extender. Because the bait extender is good and bad, right? The bait extender is good because you can get out of monster attacks, but it can also be very bad because it can fuck up your positioning. Right? So if you evade extender to the wrong side, you're too far away, right? So it's like a double-edged sword. And I prefer to not use evade extender on this. I just prefer to not have it. And that's for every weapon, by the way. You know, like every weapon has that thing where, yeah, it might maybe help to get out of attacks, but yeah, especially if you have to dodge a lot, like bow or spread heavy bow gun or something like that, then it can really fuck up your positioning. Even on longsword with 4/slash, you can fuck up your positioning. So yeah, you have to be careful. Oh wow, I still got hit by that. Nice tempered wood block. Nice. Do some damage here. Did we already get double head break? Well, I guess that answers my question. I guess that answers it. Good thing is I have ballistics too, so I don't have to worry about being too close. That's the good thing. Okay, oh nice, we can use the dam. The dam. Mizu, no, stay there. Thank you. I wanted to say, stupid Mizu. There we go. Probably gonna go Socier again after this. Socier mode. Oh, what a dunk! Holy. Nice. Ouch, I dodged into it like an idiot. Yeah, that was my bad. Kinda dodged into that. Oh, careful. Careful. Max potion. Nice. You got this. Cool. Oh, I can go on the tail. The tail is not bad in damage. Actually surprising. 35 on the tail with a crit. Actually not too bad. Compared to what I'm dealing here. Can I just play one-handed? Oh, hey, not really, no. No, okay, never mind. Never mind, I don't play one-handed anymore. Never mind. No. No, not this again. Oh, you bastard. Probably gonna leave soon. HP is relatively low already. Oh, nice claw break. Very nice claw break. Oh, she's done. Cool. Was... Yeah, quite fast. Fast and easy. Okay, on to Lejarchus. Now that's gonna be the harder one, especially with heavy bowgun. But we will see. Like here, I can only really go on the head. There's nothing else I can really go for. The tail is just super bad. The hind legs, maybe. They are acceptable, I guess. Like, even the shocker at the back is just bad. For me. Is he fighting something? Oh, people fast traveled. Goddamn, though, you guys are smart. You guys are actually smart. Smarty pants. You pronounce it like Eric does? No. Eric does pronounce it wrong. I will not pronounce it like Eric. Hiya! Keep your head still. Keep your head still, please. Please. Thank you. Yeah, that's better. That's better. If you keep it like this, that's nice. Who is Eric? Eric is the second handler. You know, the one that gives you the Lejarchus quest. Or that is on the Lejarchus quest with you. Eric's way is always horrible. I do not agree with whatever Eric says is Lejarchus' name. I do not agree, and I oppose that. Bitch! Did he just ignore my lowing pot? I think I saw him once or twice. You must have seen him when you did Lejarchus, Stoopy. Because he's the one, yeah, you did Lejarchus with. Okay, come with me, you idiot. Follow me. Follow me, big idiot. There's a boulder waiting for you. Yeah. Bop. There you go. So, Earplugs 1 is good for everything in the game except Gore, Jin, Zushia, and Gravios. But only if you play Insect Glaive, right? That's only for Insect Glaive. Because Insect Glaive gets 1 free point of earplugs when you have all 3 extracts. So that rule only applies to Insect Glaive. If you fight anything that any of those 4, then you won 2 points of earplugs, and then you get, you know, your 3 extracts, and you have 3 points of earplugs. That's why. It's like World Handler saying Nö Gigante, like imperfectly weirdly. Yeah, I just don't like how Eric's pronounced it. Earplugs 2 is needed for everything else. Well, if you don't play Insect Glaive, yes. If you don't play Insect Glaive, you need Earplugs 2 for every monster that is not Gore, Jindahat, Gravios, or Zushia. Right. Insect Glaive gets special treatment. Yeah, hip check. Nice dodging, by the way. Well done. Yeah, if I can't hit the head, I have to go for the hind legs. Bonjour, thank you so much. You're welcome. No worries. No random thunder, please. Ay. Stinky. Stinky, thanks for the heals, though. I appreciate it. Power Clash, let's go. Aye. When do we get the topple, big boy? Come on. Come on now. Where the topple at? I blast you with 40 damage per pellet. What else do you want? 50 damage per pellet. Well, that's kind of sad now. Ouch. Uah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do some healing as well. Oh, you do it already? Okay. Do 69 per pellet. You do 69 per longsword attack. Go for it, Himiko. You can do it, right? Every attack deals 69 damage. I'm waiting. I do more? Well, no. That's bad if you do more. You want to do exactly 69. You don't want to do more. In the end, you want to transform into using... transition into using earplugs and just dodge the roars. Yes. Yes, in the long run, you don't want to use earplugs anymore. Because, you know, they take slots. In the long run, you want to use other skills. There's the back topple, finally. He deals 420 each attack. So he cheating, I see. So Hime is cheating. Gotcha. Bitch! Oh. Oh, nice. Somebody did it. Because I missed. These new 9-star are fun, but oh my god, some of them feel like getting hit by a Mastering AT Valk Ice Beam. It's actually ridiculous. Yeah, some of them deal really high damage. Especially if you play Gunner. Now, if you play a Gunner weapon and because you take more damage, yeah. Oh! There you go. Sit down, boy. Give me all of them damage numbers. Oh, a power right after. Oh, so good. So good, I can just keep blasting. Okay, he's low on HP. Bro is low. So if we can maybe... Oh, fuck. Bro, no! Fuck, no, I'm not fast enough. Ah, oh, shit, he's going underwater. Oh, god damn it. No, that's why the speedrun leggy I want to do is so far up. Like, so far away from the nest. Because if he's that close, you don't really have a lot of time to, you know, try to prevent it. I mean, maybe if we have enough damage. But I don't have hope. I don't have much hope that we can do it now. No. Yeah, he's gonna go underwater. Yeah, he's gone. Sad. It seems like no one likes this underwater fight portion. I do enjoy it. I do like it. It's just that... no, when we are so close to trying to capture him, and then he goes underwater, you know, it's just... why? You know? Like, if he would stay, like, 30 more seconds out of the water, we might be able to capture him. Right? So now it just seems a little bit arbitrary that he goes in. Like, if he would go in with 50% HP, I wouldn't mind it at all. Because then it doesn't seem like a big time waste. Oh no! Hiya, that was 19. Oh man. 19 charms. Gone. Gone. That's sad. That's just sad. And that was the last one. That was the last one I had on those. Don't worry, you would have got garbage anyway. I don't care, I need them to meld. I need them to meld. Nah. And the voucher also gone. Ah. Hiya. Well, we can do this. No, this is not good. We can do this. Let's do a raid owl. Let's go right out to Regios. A little bit of a different quest. It's only 17, but, you know. Calling it for tonight? Alright, Kiltech. Have a good one. I'm gonna keep playing some heavy bowgun. This is why I try to avoid underwater. I mean, like I said, I don't mind it that much. But it's also a thing, the thing that you cannot dust people underwater. You just can't. Like, what are they gonna do for Master Rank G rank when it comes out? The monsters look at your direction and instantly kills you. They already can do 90% of your health in one hit. I mean, they could do the same in World. Like, if you fight, I don't know, like 80 Kieran could already one-shot you. And they somehow brought Iceborne out. So, it's not a thing about damage, that dealing damage. At least the monsters to you. It's more about a thing of how much damage do you deal to the monster and how much HP do the monsters already have. Like, 8-star Gore, or 9-star Gore, has nearly as much HP in solo as Fatalis in Iceborne. That's a thing, right? Like, Gore has more HP than Elatrion. And that's insane. That's complete bonkers. It's not about the damage the monster deals to you. It's more about, how much damage do you deal to the monster already, while the monster having like 60k HP. That's insane. The other ways of making monsters harder than just number increases. Yeah, but the thing is, Capcom really likes to do that. I mean, look at Anomaly, right? Compare Anomaly 1 to Anomaly 300. The difference is the monster has more HP. That's it. Does it have any new attacks? No. Does it do anything different? No. It's the same monster with more HP. Capcom really likes to do that. Yeah. It's pretty good that a base game actually have challenges. And not paying for $40, $50 expansion for it. I mean, World had big challenges, you know. World had their ATs later on. Just like Wilds. Then World had, you know... There were big challenges in World as well. But we didn't do nearly as much damage in base World than we do right now in base Wilds. Like base Wilds, we deal so much more damage than World. Like we borderline deal Sunbreak amounts of damage. And the water's not a bad mechanic. It becomes not so good when looking at the quest time. Yeah, it's just a little bit, you know, slow. But other than that, I don't mind it. In speedruns, I try to avoid it. But, you know, if I'm farming, then I really don't mind if we get the underwater portion or not. I really don't mind it. Can you suggest a meta bow build right now? Yeah, it's in the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord or exclamation mark builds. Then you just go into the Discord, go to the bow section, and there will be bow builds. We have all of them. Okay, I don't want to go near that when he's mounted. Or at least not really. Might be hot tech, but I also secretly hope in mastering we get rid of Deco Split. Yeah, the thing is that Deco Split was a nice idea. But now they bring talismans into the game that has weapon slots on it. And weapon skills. And I feel like, okay, if you're doing that right now, will you be also doing that with armor in the future? And if they do that, then it's kind of useless to have the split to begin with. But we will see, you know. We will see. And also the split is a little bit weird sometimes. Like, why is Vex and Edgy on the armor, not on the weapon? And why is something like Guard and Power Prolonger on the weapon? You know? Why are those skills there, but Vex and Edgy not? It's weird. Oh, Protective Polish is on the weapon. That's also a little bit weird. This makes you think, like, why? Oh, fuck, I rolled way too early. Oh, Bartimeus, come back if you can. I guess you got the seed. If you're in the quest solo, then, I mean, if you want, you can try to finish it solo. But let us know, please, so we know if somebody can join or not. Now, if your game crashed, then, of course, you can come back. But if you wanna... If you're okay with doing it solo, then... you know, somebody else could join. But that's up to you. Stanny is my protective polish. Wow, Stoopy. Wow, actually, funny joke. Wow. Stoopy actually trying to be funny. Goddamn. Goddamn, power on weapons makes sense because some weapons don't need power prolonger. But then critical eye should be on weapons. I mean, yeah, we have attack boost and critical eye on the weapons. But agitator and Vex not. Like, what's the distinction between them? I don't understand. Aistar, hello. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I need to kind of heal a little bit. Because I'm not comfortable with that amount of HP. Was a good one? Yeah, that actually was a good one from Stoopy. That was a good one. Okay, little itchy on the nose right there. Okay, nice, he's coming back. Okay, Bartimeus is coming back. Oh, Bartimeus? Sorry if I pronounce your name wrong. No need for max might like that? What? Like a mode is along... oh, critical eye? Yeah, critical eye. I mean, critical eye and Vex were the two skills that you rely on in Iceborne for affinity. Those are the two main skills. And Edgy is just really good, because Edgy gives you both raw and affinity. So yeah, those were like the three main skills for affinity. Crit eye, Vex, and Edgy. Max might, you like in endgame, even on weapons that could use it, you don't really do it. Like, you don't really use max might in Iceborne at all. Except maybe on like bowgun or something like that. But any other weapons don't really use it. If they kept it the same as World, we would have max might, Edgy, and max critical eye. Yeah, maybe. I mean, some builds with the charms already can do that. Armor offensive charm seems to be conditional as well. Yeah. Watching some of the FGS Gamescom, they just showed a trailer for Halloween. And they've got John Carpenter as board as a producer. Yeah, we saw it yesterday on the opening night live. The John Carpenter game. We saw that yesterday. Is this song what it thinks it is? Yes. This song is what you think it is. Snipe! Sit down, bitch. No more flying for you. No more flying. Oh shit, well, he flies immediately again. Fun. No, stop flying, please. Please, no more flying. Thank you. AOTOC is just so good, it is. It is. It is very good. There you go. Sorry, I had to type things on my stream deck. I'm actually surprised I didn't get hit. That seems to be a distinction. Weapon charms are all non-conditional, while charms on armor that increase attack are. I mean, well, what do you mean by being conditional? What do you mean by that? Nice. I thought Spread Heavy Bowgun build wasn't viable. Could you share a bit later? Oh, it's very viable since Seregios. Even before Seregios, since the Akuma patch is very viable. Because since Akuma, Spread got like a 25% damage increase. So yeah, I know, it's very viable right now. Edgy requires the monster to be enraged, latent power having a cooldown. Oh, you mean the individual skills having like a condition? I see. I mean, yeah, you have offensive guard, that is a condition. What else? Airborne. Airborne has a condition. Technically. Power Prolonger is not really an attack skill. Or at least I wouldn't see it as a attack skill. Been busy with Night Rain. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I can show the build after the quest, sure. Mind's Eye. Yeah, Mind's Eye as well, yeah. Mind's Eye is also conditional. No, there are skills, weapon skills that are conditional. Attack weapon skills. But most do seem unconditional. Well, what do you mean by most? Most is attack boost, critical eye, and elemental attack. And crit boost, right? Like those are the weapon skills that are non-conditional, that everyone uses. Right? Prolonger is only conditional on weapons, same for offensive guard. I mean, yeah, Mind's Eye. But that's the only one I can see being weird. I don't know, maybe there's like one or two more that I forgot. Feels more cherry-picked than actual rules for weapon skills. Yeah, no, yeah, it does, it does. It does seem very cherry-picky what you put on the weapon. Maybe it's more like, you know, if the weapon can use that skill at all or not. But then, why attack boost and critical eye? You know, like every weapon can use Wax, Edgy, Burst. Right, every weapon can use those. But every weapon can also use attack boost and critical eye. So it's a little bit weird for those two. There are also peak performance, right? Area mainly on IG. Well, yeah, but also weapons like, funny enough, Land can use Airborne on the Leaping Thrust. Longsword can use Airborne on the Helmbreaker. Dual Blades can use Airborne on the Focus Strike attacks. No, there are actually a lot of weapons that can use Airborne. What would be worse, getting all your charms or decos deleted? Depends, what kind of charms do you want to delete? The random ones or the crafted ones, or both? Does that bowgun have more DPS than bow? It's a good question. I guess it depends a little bit on the matchup. I don't know, in general, maybe yes. I think in general it could be that light bowgun has more, yeah. But bow could probably out-damage light bowgun in some certain matchups. All of them? Well then definitely charms would be worse. Charms would be worse then. When you're like, why do you have Airborne on heavy bowgun? It would never make sense. Well... yeah, but you don't have to slot it in. There's no reason to slot an Airborne into a heavy bowgun. Right? That goes because you can use LG2, Wax 2, and Adrenaline Rush, and farming them with 0 would take you like 30 minutes max. Yeah, no, I would delete the decos. There's no way I would delete the charms. Because the decos are not too bad to farm in this game. Decos are quite easy to get. My reason is, why is it weapon charm and not armor charm? What do you mean? Normal ammo 3 light bowgun, that's 33 to 42. It's almost like Terror support. Yeah, normal ammo is by far the weakest light bowgun ammo right now. Or the weakest bowgun ammo in general. Normal ammo is really bad right now. The best one is probably Spread, followed by Pierce, followed by Elemental ammo, and then somewhere is normal. I think Slicing does more damage than normal. Normal is really bad right now. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We're not gonna do that. We are not doing that. I miss World and being the shit out of Arch-Tempered with normal ammo. I think even in World, normal ammo wasn't that great. Especially because we had, you know, Spread with Scope. Spread with Scope and Pierce with Scope were just so much better. Definitely trying this build. Yeah, sure, go for it. I will show it after the hunt. Looks very fun. It is very fun. Because it's not just standing around shooting. It's you actually actively do something. Right? Like, you have to keep in mind which direction do you want to dodge. And stuff like that. You know, it's more engaging. It's a more engaging gameplay than your normal heavy bowgun build. Like how power prolonger is dependent on weapon, aerial is also, to a lesser degree, depending on the weapon. I mean, yeah, it is. But like I said, so is Mind's Eye. Kind of. No, Mind's Eye is kind of depending on the weapon and the monster, I guess. Pierce heavy bowgun on a Ledgeon was good times, also on Vuno Nergi. See, this quest was so much easier than the other one. Goddamn. Oh wow, we got a rarity 8. Let's go. Most of the weapons are for specific weapons. The only outliners for weapon deckers, I would say, is Crit Boost, Critical Eye. Rest is like reasonable. Mine says depending on weapon. It doesn't work on ranged. Ah, true. True, it doesn't work on ranged. What the fuck is this? Bludgeoner Constitution. Yeah, my ass. Mind's Eye Stamina Surge. All garbage. Had a great time with normal ammo builds. I mean, normal ammo in World was better, I think. It wasn't very good, but yeah. And here's the build. If you don't have that charm, then you can just go for a Wax 2 charm, right? The craftable Wax 2 charm. And then in the weapon, you go for opening shot precise and then crit boost. Right? So that build still works even with the craftable charm. I used it before. Right? I just happen to have a relatively good charm. So I could do this. But if you don't have that double wax charm, that works. Right? And for the decos, we have this. What's the charm you have? In this opening shot 3 wax. It's a weird system I'm trying to make sense of. No, it is a weird system, yeah. Weapon charms are pure stat increases. Decos. Weapon decos. Or weapon betterment, armor, decos are quality of life or conditional damage increase. Any holes in this? Let me think. Pure stat increases or weapon betterment? Speed sharpening. Yeah, protective polish, speed, sharpening. Those are quality of life. Actually, yeah, Lynx is right. Depends if you have sharpness to manage. Yeah, but it's still quality of life. It's not a stat increase, it's not a weapon betterment. It's weird. It doesn't work on HPG. Well, yeah, but still. So it's a weapon betterment for blade weapons. Okay. I mean, yeah, you could see it that way. Yeah, I guess technically every weapon could use any of this. Huh. It's just weird. It's just weird. Armor skills have to be melee ranged, agnostic. Maximum might is conditional. Yeah, but every weapon can use it. Right. Oh yeah, and I wanted to show the spread shot charm I got. I got this one. This is my spread shot charm. The monitoring costs, deciding if a skill is a weapon or armor. Sometimes it seems like it, yeah. I want so bad. I know, Radiant. I know you want it. I know you want it. Actually, Radiant, do you think this one is better than this one? Wait, can we compare them? Which one do you think is better? For a heavy bowgun, by the way. Which one would be better? Maximum might is conditional, not on weapon, but on your stamina and a hunt as well. Yeah, but it's still conditional. You know, the same goes for latent power. Latent power is conditional, but it doesn't matter what weapon you play. It doesn't matter how much health, how much stamina you have. In the end, I think it was just an arbitrary decision over what goes where. It's just weird sometimes. Spread, but the opener is gonna be very close or better than force slicing. So spread shot is better than opener. Okay, fun. Fun. Huh. I mean, we could try it real quick. Latent would be an armor skill. Well, it is an armor skill. Oh! No. It's a bad Seregios. Ooh, in the arena. Okay. I don't know what the Twitch argument is, but you don't like the weapon split. I mean, Twitch also says that, yeah, it feels a little bit arbitrary. It feels arbitrary what is a weapon skill and what is an armor skill. Let me actually activate this. I activate both, because we use the same build. And turn this off. Okay, let's see. So, with opener, we deal 61.6. Okay. 61.6. Let's see if the spread shot changes that. So, we take out the chain. We're gonna put a tenderizer in here. And then how do we do the decos? Do we just keep it like this? Crit boost 5? You run opener on the weapon over crit boost. Okay. You run it over crit boost. So opener precise then. Right? And then here critical. So like this. Let's see if I deal more damage. What was it? 61.6, right? Oh, wow, a tiny little bit more damage. 0.3 more damage. God damn. 0.3 more damage. Wow. Wow. So much damage increase. God damn. Well, I guess, you know, it is, in fact, a little bit better. In fact, it is a tiny bit better. You know, Radiant is not wrong. But yeah, Let me refine. Weapon slots are pure stat or weapon dependent. Armor slots are conditional in a hand or quality of life. Yeah, I guess we can do it. Overall, 2.1 more damage. Yeah, if you count the pellets, yes. I mean, I guess it's okay. Yeah, I guess we can save that. Okay, so that one is better. 5% post crit damage is always strong. I guess, you know. I guess. Oh man, I mean, the thing is that this build deals way more damage when I don't crit, right? When I don't crit, it deals more damage. Because the other one, that damage relies on crit boost. Because it has crit boost 5. So that one deals way more if you don't crit. Okay, well, that's nice. I don't think that damage calculation works that it adds decibels of each pellet. I mean, that's kind of what it does. Like, they probably, you know, they probably take that, take all of the pellets together, right? And then round, like, if you then inflict those all pellets on the monster, then it rounds. I don't know when it rounds exactly. Okay, let's do the postcard for Warren. Because we still didn't do that yet. What the hell? Oh, look at that. Let's do the postcard. So we have that done. By Radiant, thank you. So now we know that Spreadshot is better. Each pellet has a motion value of 8. Every single one ticks as same damage. But yeah, I mean, you do deal more damage if you don't crit. Right, so therefore it is kind of already a little tiny increase. Right, it's not much, but it's a little bit. It's a tiny little increase. Okay, yeah, for everyone who doesn't know, I'm going to draw a monster and you guys have to guess what it is. Alright? I think it counts every pellet as a separate instance of damage. Oh, I see. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. It's not much, but it's honest work. It is. Okay. Okay. Question is now, where do we start? I guess I start here. I guess I start with this. There you go. There you go. Then a little bit like that. And then a little bit like this. Right? And then maybe a little bit like this. And then this. And then here there is a little bit more like that. Okay? There we go. We have a lot of this. There you go. And then, oh boy, that's gonna be something here. I can tell you that much. Like that. Then probably a little bit like this. Then this. There we go. I mean, it's not too. It's not gonna be a Picasso, but I think you guys know what it will be. I think you guys will know. that a little bit. There you go. Okay, that's okay. It looks a little bit weird. To be fair, I admit it looks a little bit weird. There you go. There you go. Okay. There you go. There you go. Okay, okay, okay. Listen, listen. We're getting there. We're getting there. There you go. Okay, a little bit like that. There you go. There you go. You guys got it already. Yes, it's Bambaro. It do be Bambaro. It is. There you go. It is Bambaro. It's that horn monster toad from GU. No. No, it's Bambaro. Ban. Baro. There you go. It's Bambaro time? No. I got it like 3 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Stanley, that I didn't look into chat that often. Jesus. Sorry about that. Bambaro time, Velky, no. Velky, no. I don't want to do... I don't want to do a Deku Zinogo where there's Bambaro all the time, please. What's happened to its horn? Oh, what do you mean? It's big. It's a big-ass horn. Weird woody moose thing? Yes. Yes. There you go. It is Banbaro. Okay. Well, let's go check how many charms we can make. Let's go take a peek. If we... boy. Boy. Oh boy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that's an ass spawn. But I'm gonna save this. Holy double Seregios! Damn, you don't get that all the time, do you? Can wait for Bambaro to invade during Omega fight in Title Update 3. Yeah, but he only invades you. Only you, nobody else. You are the only one who got invaded. The only one. Okay, let me see. How many charms? This and this. And we can make 84. Guys, do we want to do 84? Like, do we want to go for 80? Or do we want to farm until we have 100? 80 now or 100 tomorrow? What's the plan? 80? 80? 100? Okay, okay, okay. 100? 100? 80, says Timmy. Okay. 100? Okay, it seems like the hundreds are 100 tomorrow. 80, 180. Take it easy? Yeah, I think, yeah. More people say 100. Okay, we're gonna do it tomorrow then. We're gonna take it easy and do 100 tomorrow. We can probably do a little bit more than 100 then tomorrow. 100 plus YouTube video? Dude, I should have done that earlier. Oh, shit. I should have done that earlier. 150? We did that. We did 150 the other day, where we melted 100 and then we melted another 50. Wyatt's case opening? Yeah. Damn. There's something in my throat. I have to drink something. Jesus. Ah, yeah. No, yeah, we did that. We did 150 the other day. But actually, it might be... you know, maybe I will go back and clip out the 100s we did already. Because I didn't never do 100 off stream, right? Chadakaba in your throat, yeah. Is powerful and useful for IG? No. It is not. Okay. Yeah, but with that said, we're gonna call it a day. Because we are already 5 hours in. It was fun though, except for the Gore Arkwell quest and the very ever so sad Mizu Legia cruise that we failed. I think that was the saddest moment that happened today. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow we're gonna get some better charms and we have some more luck. Tomorrow also the melding. Of course we're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid into Dan because Dan is still streaming and we don't see him that often stream when I'm ending. So we're gonna raid into Dan. Guys, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. I will be back tomorrow with some more wild, some more farming. If you want to join, it's an open lobby. Always feel free. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. There is... No, I shouldn't say that. There are wrong questions to ask. But yeah, thank you all for joining in. I really appreciate it. Guys, have fun with Dan. He's also farming some charms. Right? Be helpful. Be friendly. Don't be an ass. And with that said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And yeah, have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.